Easy. Of 10cc.
I have no doubt.
Shout outs to my friend Andrew, who's obsessed with 10cc, and that's the reason I know.
Final answer.
Easy fucking question.
Risking it all led you to the ultimate victory. Congratulations.
There we go. Did we get the million 3 times? Damn, we just kind of crushed it.
Nice 50-50.
I went right through that. I went right literally through that. Literally through it. We need like an instant replay on that shit. I have no ammo. Of course, I run out of ammo right here. Of course. Just my luck. Okay, the nano spider. Dude, what?
We followed the tracking signal from the devices you placed on Yayakov's trucks to an old plantation in
Versus Han Solo.
Han Solo versus Han Solo. Easy.
You win. Relax, no problem.
His first mistake was coming up on me like that. Bro, again?
Relax, no problem.
Don't you learn from your mistakes, Han? Apparently not.
Han Solo.
Alright. Alright, Darth Vader. Too much shit. We're almost there, come on. No! No. This might be the first one we lose. The goal's right there. Yeah, oh my god. Are you serious? 0.2. 0.2 seconds. Holy shit. I will take that.
We have we still have the Jet Moto hat. We still have this one. I totally forgot. All right, we got to do this one too. Time to maximize. We're getting the 4X combo, Hatris. We're doing it. I'm doing it. Okay, wait. I gotta get the logo. Gotta be out. Oh no, no, no! It's all gonna topple over. This is like a Jenga tower. Can I get it, guys? I'm trying my best here. Okay, I think we got it. All right. Beautiful. Perfect.
Med kit. What? They just glitched through the fucking door. Jason does suck. Get wrecked, Jason? I didn't know Pringles got flamin' hot flavors. Spicy milk. You son of a bitch. On lap 4, you piece of shit. I can't. Stop! First, we made it. Come on. Get him! Oh my god, stop pausing the game. No, don't restart the stage. Get him! Yes! Yes! Oh my god. Okay. Yo, what is up, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome in. How are we doing? Happy Thursday, guys. How's it going, Valerian? Good seeing you. Codemaster, welcome in. Robotnik, what's up? Hey, Epic. Yared, welcome in. Riley, how much more of this game could I possibly have left to do? You know, it's funny you asked that because the stats are right here. We still have 32 more achievements to get. Just a little bit of game. This is far and away the biggest RA set that I have tackled. But I figured we'd get back to it because it's... I checked my RA account, and it's been, like, 11 days since we last worked on this. And I'm like, we need to change that. We need to get back to this. So that's on the agenda for this evening. I don't know if we'll spend the whole stream on it, especially if we hit our 8-hour goal for tonight. That might be a little too much cruising for one night, but we'll see how far we're able to get. Also, before we jump into things, I do want to mention that a new short went up on the YouTube. There is the link. If you haven't seen it, it just went up live as of 6:30. I'll also pin it in the comments. It's a pretty good one. Dennis did a great job with this one. Also, there will be a new video, long-form video tomorrow that I'm pretty excited to see get launched on the channel. Pretty proud of it. I also did film another video today, so we're like, we got stuff in the pipeline. We got stuff in the pipeline. We're killing it. How's it going, Kreb? Good seeing you, man. But yeah, we are going to warm back up here. There's a couple achievements that shouldn't be too hard to get. We're going to start with the tourist achievement, which is just finish Cruise the World in one sitting on medium. So we have tourist. There's also traveler to finish in one sitting on hard. And then there's the very hard version. So I think that's what we're going to start with tonight. These shouldn't be that bad, especially with power level 5 and the upgraded cars. We should be pretty darn good at this point. Accidentally liked the video twice because of YouTube TV. I didn't know you could like a video twice. That short is your kind of dumb humor. It was, yeah, it's just silly fun. But yeah, we're gonna get into this. Robotnik. On the money. On the money. But yeah, we should be able to get a couple of these Chivos. I've been intentionally leaving some easy ones, just so that way we can feel like we're making some good progress right at the start of a stream. Yeah, how's it going, Ghost? You have multiple profiles on your account. Yeah, that can get messy. I've got like 4 or 5. And the Google YouTube synergy is not always the best. Because obviously since Dennis is doing a lot of the video editing, he's also taken the liberties of publishing a lot of the videos. And so I had to give him access to the account, right? But it was like the most awkward, confusing process to try and get him access to the Jank Jesus account. And you can't just like, naturally, of course, you can't convert a, oh my god. Well, we're gonna have to do this one again. What was I saying about this being easy? You can't naturally convert an account to, like, a different Google account. You can't have, like, a channel go to a different Google account. They don't let you switch like that, at least that easily. I love how we get the 3rd top time and we still got 9th. Alright, let's try that again. You have to migrate it permanently. Yeah, I was glad there was an option to give another user access without having to, because it's tied to my personal email. And I'm like, you know, as much as I trust Dennis, I don't know if I want him having access to my personal account. But yeah, it was weird because the channel was initially, right? It was initially Kyle TX500. And like, yo, how's it going, Dan? Yeah, definitely a personal problem. But it was initially the Kyle TX500 account, right? And I changed the name. But like, when you go on Google to like give somebody else access to the account, it doesn't reflect the name change. So I was like, I didn't even know if I was giving Dennis access to the right account till he was like, yeah, actually I can edit stuff on the main channel. Just Google things. Just make a business account. I mean, it's honestly probably not the worst idea. At some point, okay. We're rolling with it. Second place is enough to move on. We just need to finish this mode in one sitting. Yeah, maybe one of these days I'll make it its own account, but for the time being, I'm like, I really did not want to, like, have to deal with Google/YouTube customer service.
Ready, set, go.
Like, that's gonna be a whole other mess. It's probably gonna take way too long. Yeah, if I avoid having, you know, it's funny with what I do. Pretty much talk to people for a living, but like if I can avoid getting on the phone with customer service in almost any scenario, I will do just about anything else. I mean, it's not even so much hating phone calls. I mean, I don't love phone calls. But I mean, if they need to be done, they need to be done. It's just like the amount of time that gets wasted. Being on hold, getting transferred, explaining an issue. You know, and then being forwarded to somebody else and you have to re-explain the issue because it's somebody else and they don't know what the hell you're talking about. It's just like any of these companies that get like really, really big and they balloon and they balloon and they balloon. It's just like it becomes more of a hassle to get anything done. Wish more doctors and medical companies would text. I mean, it depends on the conversation that needs to happen. I mean, a lot of times a phone call is just faster. How's it going, Greg? The bureaucratic stonewalling, yeah. Or better yet, when they badly explain the issue to the new contact, yeah. They explained it wrong. Took you 5 hours to cancel a phone plan. Yeah, isn't that just, like, actually absurd? Like, there is no reason. I had a similar experience. I was having, like, a banking thing. I needed to get money moved. And it was like this whole process. Like, it should have been simple. And it was like this whole freaking process. And then it's like you get on the phone with somebody and they're like, actually, we're not authorized to do this. Yeah, no, it's totally, they make it difficult on purpose to benefit them. Right? If you, like, want to sign up for something, oh, easy. You can do that online. But you want to, like, move? Change plans, cancel? You better be on the phone for like 3 hours. Legit. Sometimes you just have to email the CEO. My Swiss bank account. Yes, yeah, I was moving money from my offshore accounts, crib, yeah. Totally nailed it.
Ready, set, go.
My secret life is coming to light. Bro, I wish I had a whole bunch of money in some account somewhere. That'd be great. That way, like an $80 roulette wheel wouldn't be like this super high production value. Only the best for the Kyle Jank family of companies. I mean, I hope that, you know, what I do ends up expanding, of course. I mean, I feel lucky that I've managed to get as successful as I have doing what I do. Hopefully it continues to grow, but I don't know if I'd ever want I don't know if I'd ever want things to get so big that it's like, it becomes like an LLC and I have like, you know, even like 3 or 4 employees. I don't, at a certain point, like, you know, because like, what if something happens to me? Right, like that's why I'm like really hesitant. Just have Trashy as the manager. Yeah, but it gets a little messy when like you're like the face of the brand, so to speak. Which is partially why I'm glad that Dennis reached out and this has been working pretty well. Because, like, I feel like there is less strings attached than there may have been if I, you know, tried to find some other editor to help me out. Smoking a cigar talking to bigwigs for me, Krev. or Trashy would, yeah. Yeah, no, I don't think I'd ever want things to get that big. Because then there's like so much more pressure involved. Right? Suddenly it goes from like fun hobby / job to like I'm beholden to other people. Which is one of the reasons I got into this to begin with, so I wouldn't be roped in. There wouldn't be that pressure. You have to go into Germ. Yeah, no, this game looks great. See, it kind of has a feed of talk, and it's way out of your range, CEO of Raid Shadow Legends. For them, it would be a small price of $1 million.
Ready, set, go.
No, I don't know. I don't think I'd ever take a Raid sponsorship. I mean, unless the offer was just like absolutely ridiculous. Like I couldn't say no. But I think some people would look at like the offer and go, man, that's money that could be in my pocket. I don't know. I look at it and go, that's a reputation getting tarnished. You know, I think a lot of people are really harsh when it comes to like selling out. It's like, yo, everybody's got to make a living. Like, I think that term gets overused. But in that specific case, it's like, yeah, I don't care about Raid Shadow Legends, and I never will. So why would I be selling it? Why would I be promoting it? Accepting crappy sponsorship. Yeah, exactly. It's like, yeah, the price of your dignity, the price of your I wouldn't say morals. That sounds a little too grandstandy. But I don't know. I don't want to be hawking stuff that I don't care about and that probably most of you guys don't care about either. Chunk, I'm the only real legend. You're giving me way too much credit, Dunk, but thank you. I'll be the spokesperson for the first Taco Bell mobile game. Listen, I love Taco Bell. I'll do what has to be done. But, like, they don't need another mobile app.
Ready, set, go.
What a romance steakhouse, Chad. Speaking of Taco Bell. Taco Stitch. Okay. Can I get him... The hardest part is... There we go. Actually, that was pretty easy. I was gonna say, the hardest part is getting him balanced on there. Redeemed head pat Stitch. I'd be worried I'd knock him off his little pedestal. Gravity alone is keeping him on there. Velcro. Well, I don't have any Velcro right now. I don't got Velcro sitting around. Okay, what the heck? Ghost, you remember all the music, do you? You know, this game's fantastic. Ooh, come on. We just need top 3. Oh, the music's excellent. I mean, I think this game is all around excellent. I think this is, I would say, one of the best racing games on N64. Like, to me, it's up there with, you know, Mario Kart 64, Mickey's Speedway USA. I guess Diddy Kong Racing. I know a lot of people like that game. Oh, that one's aight. It's okay. It's off a CD they found in an ancient pyramid. Do the Egyptians have CD technology? Hydro Thunder would be up there too. Although, yeah, I don't think I've ever actually... Have I played the N64 Hydro Thunder? I know I've played PS1, played Dreamcast. I don't know if I've played the N64 version. Okay. Oh, great game. Great. I don't know if we're going to be able to catch back up on this one. We might have to redo this race. That was close. Come on, rubber banding. Work in my favor this time. Oh. Oh, that worked extra in my favor. That worked extra in my favor. Let's go. Hell yeah. Okay. Just had to ask for it. That's all you have to do sometimes. Like how she says, do it now. Like, do what? Drive? Like I've been doing? Alright, Germany. We're making quick work of this one. It's amazing how much easier this game is on normal compared to very hard. Or medium. Come on, game devs, get it together. Well, I don't know if the developers had much of a say. I don't know which part of the team, part of the crew is responsible for the voice lines. Usually that's a separate entity. We gotta blame the copywriters. We can get around them. There we go. Again, we just need top 3. I'm pretty sure... I mean, the achievement doesn't specify anything about first place on everything. It just says finish in one sitting. So top 3, I mean, top 3 is enough to move on. Oh, shit. What was I just saying? Hard luck. Shucks, dude. Alright, we're gonna have to do that one again. I assume when they say in one sitting, you can retry maps. There are separate, like, 1 credit achievements. I'm gonna save those for later when we're a little bit more warmed up, a little less rusty.
Ready, set, go!
Out of my way. If it mattered, you assumed it would say 1 attempt. I would think. Okay, now we're just throwing on purpose. I mean, this is, yeah, it's a 4-point achievement. Literally a 4-point achievement. I don't think it's gonna be crazy. The crazy ones are for later. The crazy ones are for marrying. Dunk in the marriages. Hey, that could be a band name. Did I goof like right at the end here? You have to go on Kappa. Gotta do it again. Slacking up. Dunk seems to be obsessed with marriage. Meanwhile, I'm like, shoot, dude, for me, that's at least 10 years out. Minimum. I'm not even thinking about it right now. I'm on, like, a different universe for marriage right now. I'm married to my work right now. That's what I'm married to. I don't got time for a relationship.
Checkpoint.
Met Gary Busey once. He growled at me. It was the entire conversation. Yeah, it sounds like the average Gary Busey interaction. My one true love is Steakhouse, John. I mean, again, I don't have time. Like, I mean, listen, no offense to anyone in a relationship. Listen, you're probably doing a better job at life than me if you've got time for that. But, like, I don't know how you have the time. I don't have any time ever. The time is such a resource I'm missing on right now. There's not enough. So I'm like, I'm worried about that first and foremost. Okay, there we go. There's top 3. There is a certain level of privilege that comes with being able to have time for relationships like that. All right, on to Italy. What if I could date another full-time streamer that understood the grind? I mean, I'd be open to it. But again, dude, I don't exaggerate when I say I work at least 10 hours a day on stream and stream-related things and the YouTube at this point. Like, I feel like I would be a bad partner because I just don't have time. How's it going, Leo Dio? Fell asleep in the recliner, woke up, so I was streaming. Time well spent. How's it going, Leo Dio? Who's got Amaranth's phone number? I'm sorry, Amaranth is not my type. Like, at all. Come on. I don't know, again, I mean, I'm hoping one of these days I can get to a point where I can kind of lax up and have time for other things, but, like, that is not a luxury I have at the moment. It just isn't. Right? I'm doing everything in my power to make sure I can do this shit, you know, for the foreseeable future. Right? And I'll do whatever it freaking takes to make sure I can keep doing this. So, that's my #1 priority right now. Just about everything else is secondary at the moment.
Ready? Set.
Just saying theoretically. I mean, yeah, theoretically, I mean, things could happen. And I have Dunk to blame for this conversation, because Dunk keeps talking about me getting married. It ain't happening. Monica, how's it going? Just finished Trolls 3 sing-along movie? The Trolls 3 sing-along edition? Hopefully had a fun time with the movie. Welcome back, Monica. Yeah, it's one of those things. I mean, there's a lot of things I'd like to do. But it's you know, I mean, life is a constant balancing act of like, okay, what's most important to me? What do I want out of my life? What do I want to be doing career-wise, professionally? What relationships matter to me? And it's like, between, you know, like I said, streaming and making YouTube videos, I mean, right now, that is, like, priority number one. Of course, you know, friends and family as well, but, like, once you have Twitch, YouTube, friends, family, sleep, there's not much time left. There just isn't. There's actually, like, negative time at that point. So yeah, while there's other stuff I would like to do, it's a matter of having the time to do it. There's a woman out there that loves the Bee Gees as much as me. Might be eating a chalupa at a Taco Bell. Yeah, and I'm not worried about it. I feel like a lot of people get their personal worth out of being in a relationship with somebody, and I've never felt that way. Like, yeah, relationships are nice. Don't get me wrong, but like, it's not like, oh man, if I'm not in one, then like, what am I doing with my life? Some people are like that, and I think that's an unhealthy way of looking at it. Why do you guys care? I think it's literally just Dunk being weird. Dunk keeps talking about marriage and me getting married. And I've just let it spiral into this conversation now. Shit. How's it going, 3 holes? No, exactly. I mean, these things take time. And again, I don't feel like I'm in a position right now where I would have the time to give to somebody. That's the thing. Right? In the future, if I feel like I can lax up on the professional side, you know, and I'd have the time to give to somebody, then I might approach things differently. But like right now, fools rush in, amen. A freaking man. And the amount of times I've heard about people getting divorced and relationships falling apart and just like, why am I gonna chase after that? Maybe you're projecting, Nate. I mean, it's safe to say it's been brought up more than a few times. When Cougar and you got married, it was a constant. So when are you having kids? Yeah, it's like, why? Can we wait? Maybe you don't want kids. Or maybe you do, but it's not the time. Like, then why does it matter so much? Hate the kids question. You just actually started saying never. Save a lot of money staying single too. Yeah, well that's the other thing, right? Like, I don't got a lot of money to throw around. Not that all relationships take money. I think more than anything they take time. And like I said earlier, I know I don't have enough time. That is a statement of fact. It's a statement of fact. Where's my driving hat, Darth? Nobody's played the streamloots card to get me to wear it. Got enough problems than to pass it on to another human being, damn Crib. Honestly, kind of real. Well, right, and that's the other thing. It's like, well, with what I do, like, you know, I feel lucky that my revenue is, like, quite a bit more stable than a lot of other people that do what I do, but it's still not, like, enough and stable to the point where I'd feel comfortable having a dependent. Right, at times I don't feel comfortable supporting myself on my income. Right? Why would I want a wife and a kid? It's just so far down the line, it's laughable. It's like it's not even a thought in my mind. Again, unless people are asking me about it, which really only happens in here. Like it's just so far down the line, if it ever happens, that I'm not even thinking about it. Ghost, you don't want no damn kids. I mean, honestly, at this point, I'm kind of with you. Such a gross question, too. Well, yeah, it's very personal. But I think it's just expected when you get married. It's like, oh, you're having kids now, right? It's like, yeah, maybe not. Who says we should? There we go. There's first place. Reals, you've been married for 12 years, together with over 14 with your wife. Decided early on, don't want kids. There you go. Kreb, you not having a kid slightly makes up for others having 10. Yeah, I also agree there. I feel like, do we need more humans in this world at this point? Get the kids question, you just look at your parents. You know the current situation in life right now? It'd be a horrible idea to have one if you could. Like, why would you even ask about it? Right, if you know you're not in a position. Robotnik, you're just gonna start giving increasingly outlandish answers to people because as soon as you hit 30, you're like, I'm a goddamn zoo exhibit. Yo, Johnny, how's it going? Time's a wasting. Yeah, I'm not worried about it. And again, I'm not one of those people, and you know, if you are one of those people that gets satisfaction out of being married and having children and like that's what you feel brings you some purpose in this world, like I'm not gonna take that away from you. That is your decision to make. If that's what gives you value in your life, freaking all the more power to you. But like, I think it's an outdated notion that's like what everyone should do. Who freaking says? Try asking about something you actively do or care about instead, Robotnik, honestly, right? Anyway, damn, we just opened a whole can of worms. Video game is happening. Doing alright. Johnny slept in again? I mean, hey. Rest is good. I know sometimes people feel like they're wasting away their day when they sleep in, but honestly, I think sometimes it's your body telling you need the sleep. And at a certain point, you can't ignore what your body needs. Give me that first place. Let's go. Well, when are you having kids conversation is as old as time itself. Yeah, I mean, exactly. It's freaking antiquated. Are there any further upgrades to get, or is this top end car wise? This is it. This is it. I mean, it took us a while to get here, though. The beauty of this game, though, is unlike Need for Speed Underground, I'm choosing to do this instead of being forced to. In fact, I think I've gotten credits 4 or 5 times playing this already. Right, I'm cool with it if I'm the one actively choosing to play more. Weather affects you big time. Yeah, got that seasonal affective disorder. I think naturally everybody kind of responds to the weather like that, even if it's just a little bit. I can't imagine somebody has like the weather has 0 effect on their mood. Damn ghost, jeez. Wait, kiss or kids? I'm like, Kiss the band? The rock band? We're thrashing on Kiss now? Man, chat's already... we're 30 minutes into stream and chat's already off the rails. Kiss is better. Kiss are noisy and they stink.
Checkpoint.
Yo, how's it going, Wild Child? Welcome in. Insomnia and stress have been beating your ass. Things have been getting better. I'm glad to hear it, Leo. I mean, yeah, we all have things we got to deal with, right, in our daily lives. All right, it's just about making the best of the hand you're given. Doing good, you? I'm somehow we got into the conversation of marriage and kids and. Yo, Rick, this actually looks decent for an N64 game. Well, I should mention I am emulating it, which might be doing it a little bit of favors. They make a lot of noise and those stage lights make you sweat. I mean, not wrong, Burbotnik. Been a rocky month, but you're getting to a stable point. Glad things are improving. Just allows it to be closer to the arcade version. Exactly. Ooh, come on now. Love old school games. Well, Wild Child, we do a lot of retro around here. That's pretty much 99% of what I do. Do a lot of PlayStation, PlayStation 2. We did some NES the other night. Basically, if it's a video game and it's older, probably gonna at least give it a shot. There's the bucket hat. There's the driving hat. There it is. Yeah, by the way, we are, as per usual, in the midst of our March Mayhem. If we hit the goal, the daily sub pat goal, I will stream 8 hours. I don't know if we'll do 8 hours of this. We'll see. We'll see how we're feeling. How much progress we're making. Just wanted to at least boot this up for a little bit to get some Chivos, because it's been a while. The Jeremy, your neighbor, has a sick driving rig. He's into iRacing and stuff. You keep hinting you want to try some retro racing on it. You're like, hey, yo, let me try this out. Spy Hunter 8 hours. That sounds like torture, Rick. One day we'll see Rift Apart again. One day. Don't hold your breath on that, Grip. Rigging it up to MAME would be sick. Alright. Where are we at now? New York. I think we're close to done. We got a handful more maps.
Ready, set, go.
Shit, you've been holding it? Glad you said something. I mean, listen, I'd stream it if it did better. You know, it's one of those things. I can't justify it. When is the next hot tub stream? You say next like I've already done one. Was I not there for that? Did I miss that one? Was I like sleepwalking? Sleepwalk hot tub stream?
I'd buy that for $1.
Okay, we're fifth. Come on, we got this. This map can be a little tricky, especially with all the underpass bridges. Come on, dude. That's the one. That's the one. There we go. Wonder what ratio of people in the US have never been in a hot tub. The ratio of hot tub enjoyers to not. The stunner shades should help. Are they helping? I mean, hey, we got second.
Ready, set, go.
This is the full Twitch look. Yep, this is, you know, if somebody told me like 5 years ago, this is what I'd be doing, I'd be like, what are you talking about? But here we are.
Checkpoint.
All right, Florida is the last, well, there's the moon after this, but I don't know if this is gonna count for the achievement. I don't know if it's gonna be this map or the moon map. Because the moon one plays after credits, so I'm not entirely sure here. Have you been in a hot tub? We're taking a census poll. This is very important. Rick, you're in one right now. Live as we speak, hot tub life. Only 4.6% of America's population has a hot tub at home. Well, it's a very... Not only is it a very seasonal... Like, it depends on where you live. And how many days out of the year are, like, warm days. But, I mean, also it's an expense. Monica, you're 38. You've never been in a hot tub. Yeah, I think I can count the amount of times I've been in a hot tub and like on one hand, maybe 2 or 3 times.
I got Cruis'n World at 419er. Over.
A ton of people have been in one, even though a lot of people own one. I like how this is what we're worried about, guys. We need to know for science how many people have been in a hot tub.
Commands countdown. 3, 2, 1, 0.
You don't have to own one, you just have to be friends with a neighbor with one. You are worried about it, Crib.
We have liftoff. Roger. Payload release.
Don't like thinking about it, really, because they weren't your hot tubs. Yeah, no, I know where you're going there. Maintenance, yeah, it's a big maintenance. It's a hassle, right? Requires upkeep. All right, look at that. We got credits. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to do the moon map before this Chivo will pop off. I know I turned Chivos on, by the way, before anybody asks. I know for a fact. So yeah, presumably, the credits are unskippable, by the way, even if you have finished the game before. They don't let you skip. It's nice owning your own, though. That way suits are optional. Leo deal with a game showcase. Anything in particular you want to see, or just random game? You know a girl that got pregnant in a pool. The kid's really smart, though. For being created in an apartment. I mean, I think a lot of smart kids were created in not so smart ways. I mean, let's not mince words here. It doesn't exactly take a rocket scientist to make a kid, okay? Random game, all right. Mom used to have like that jank hot tub machine for the bathtub that created bubbles and heated up the water. Like a little cheapo little device. Tab A, slot B. Yeah, it's like, if you can put some Legos together, I think you can figure it out, you know? According to the vote, you have come to the conclusion that roughly 91% of all people in the world have been in a hot tub. This must be the case, right? Clearly the sample size is big enough here. All right, random game, huh? Let's go. Leo, do you suck at Legos? Didn't work that well. The little cheapo hot tub machine didn't work. Can't believe it. All right, pull the random game off the shelf. We got a 3DO game. This is Return Fire, the Maps of Death. This is a standalone expansion to the base Return Fire. These are really awesome like strategy, kind of capture the flag style games. This one is sealed. Yeah, and unfortunately the box is kind of bowed a bit. The shrink wrap might be suffocating it a little bit. But yeah, I actually, ironically, I have this, but not the OG Return Fire. You do actually have to have like a completed OG Return Fire save to play this. So, but yeah, I love the artwork on this one. I will say, base Return Fire has pretty mediocre artwork. This one really has got just like an awesome overlay here. How's it going, Wangle? Welcome in. It's a game I can't technically play. Well, Monica, I have an ODE and I've played OG Return Fire, so I have also played this. Yeah, no, this is a really good. It's super tough though. These maps are way harder than the base game. So, I gotta show twins. All right. Freaking heck. Oh, I'm gonna try not to. I'm taking Stitch with me. This is bad. Hold on. There we go. Gonna knock Stitch over. Dude, have a good one, Rick. Thanks for being here. Alright. Yeah, that's how they did DLC back in the day. It's like, yeah, you could buy this separate thing, but you gotta have a save file from the original game. Soul, how's it going? Welcome in. We've got the Crash Bandicoot Action Pack. Everybody's favorite. Let's say you play a show of twins, then you play a roll D20, and then it lands on 20. What are you getting at here, Kreb? I think I know what you're getting at, and it's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. I mean, maybe if somebody bought like 60 packs right now, then we could maybe talk. Then we could maybe talk. Love that action pack. I've probably shown that game more than any other game in my collection. Alright. Let's beat the moon here.
Checkpoint.
And then we should get a Chivo. Shucks. I mean, we were talking about the price of dignity earlier, right? Okay. Right. Right. Rule of Rose, Haunting Ground, or Random Most I was gonna say I don't own either of those. Saul, how rich do you think I am? It's expensive PS2 game. I actually don't know if I know offhand what my most expensive PS2 game is. I have a couple ideas of what it could be. But I don't know if I know for certain. I definitely don't own anything over $100. Yeah, we're gonna have to do this again. I don't think I'd buy Rule of Rose or Haunting Ground either. I mean, that ship has sailed. Those are already games that, you know, even years back were probably too expensive for what I'd be willing to pay, and now they're just astronomical. Like, there's no way. Yeah, I've got a few that are like approaching like $100 or so. Engineering, you feel that way about certain manga? Yeah, I mean, at a certain point, you're just like, dude, even if I do like this a lot, like, how can I spend this much on one thing? It just doesn't make sense. Blood Will Tell, don't own that either. Yo, again, Soul, like, how loaded do you think I am? I wish I could say, like, oh man, I got in early on collecting and, like, bought those back in, like, 2003 when they were, like, nothing. I mean, I've played some Blood Will Tell. It was kind of neat, but definitely not. I wouldn't recommend it for the current asking price. I mean, some of those PS2 games are just getting ridiculous. Wish they put out Haunting Ground on the PSN. As much as you like physical, yeah, it's just hard to justify, right? How's it going, Dennis? Black Label PS1 and 2 are getting. I mean, it depends on the game, obviously, but yeah, they've definitely started to rise. So you've got a rental. Oh, you have it. Yeah. See, I'm not lucky enough to have it. And even if I did have it, I don't think. Honestly, I played that game, and I don't know. I think the money would be more helpful for me than owning it. You know. I don't know if I'd be able to hold on to it if I knew how much it was worth. Most expensive game is probably Pokemon XD. Got that for 50. 50 is not bad on that. Big rigs. Okay, can we get top 3 here? That's all I'm asking. XD has value nowadays? It's been valuable for a while. I mean, I guess it depends on how you define valuable, but I remember even like 5-6 years ago, a friend of mine bought a copy, and it was like over OG MSRP. Damn, 10th? This map's kicking my ass. If only you never had a single garage sale as a kid. Yeah, there's definitely some games I am kicking myself for selling. Crab Ears would be Ribbit King. Yeah, that one's definitely shot up. Got Ruler Rose for 30 sealed, Haunting Ground for 30 pre-owned, Kuon for $5. Okay, Soul just used this game showcase as a flex. I see how this is. Ruler Rose, the sequel to Rumble Roses. Oh, yeah, exactly, Dennis. Yeah, precisely. Yeah, Shattered Memories goes for a lot of money now. That was a game that I actually bought back in the day on Wii. Although I think the Wii version's less expensive. I don't think the Wii version goes for $300. I know the PS2 one is quite valuable. Leo, you've struck some gold at the pawn shops. Yeah, I mean, I used to find okay stuff at like Goodwills and stuff, and I don't know, I live in the Portland kind of metropolitan area, and it's just there's too many flippers, resellers. It's become too competitive. Always good to randomly find out you have a $200+ game on your shelf. Wait, is Pokemon worth that much now? Jesus Christ. I guess it is GameCube, right? GameCube has just gotten insane.
Ready, set, go! $2 to
$230. Yeah, I remember joking with my friend. Again, this was like maybe 6 years ago. He bought a copy of Pokemon XD, and I think it was missing the manual. And the place he had bought it from was kind of, at that time, was like overcharging for it. But I think he only paid like 60 or 70 for it. So if he's still got it, he's actually doing okay. Suddenly that price doesn't seem so bad. What game's coming to mind? I'll show in here in a second. I just want to get this done first. This map's kicking my ass. I want to get a Chivo here. I've got a couple I could show. I mean, I will say my most expensive game is not a PS1 or 2 game. So it depends on if you want to see the true most valuable game in my collection or just most valuable PS2 game. It's up to you. There's third. Alright, give me that Chivo. Monica, you have DJ Hero Renegade? With the stand and the Eminem Jay-Z CD. Oh, we got 2 Chivos. Hell yeah. You want the true most valuable. Okay. I think I know what that is for my collection. Got a complete in box Paper Mario 1000-Year Door. That one, yeah, that's probably going for some money too. And my address. Yeah, let me just give you my address, Dunk. Alright, times when I'm not home. Guys, I don't, you'd have a hard time stealing this shit. And not only that, like, most of what I own is not that valuable. I mean, a lot of it has to do with the way I stream, too, right? Like, I don't sit down and just play one game for full streams super often, so it makes no sense for me to spend $100+ on a game when I'm probably just gonna sample it in most cases. 1000-Year Door is gonna drop in price with the Switch release. I mean, that might happen, but there's no guarantee of that. I wouldn't say that for certain. I mean, chances are it probably will see a bit of a dip, at least initially, but I don't know. I've seen games get re-released and the physical still is worth about as much as it was before, so hard to say on that. My single most valuable game in my collection, I'm pretty sure this is it. I've got a copy of The Terminator on Sega CD, complete in box. This is an amazing game, and I only happen to own this because I got it when Sega CD stuff was not sought after. I've probably had this for over a decade at this point. Got that Tommy Tallarico tat. Well, it's one of the best games on Sega CD, so I get why it's expensive. I think this game goes for about $180 or so. I paid nowhere even freaking close to that. Like, not even a fraction. So, great game though too. I have finished it on stream. This game was awesome. Would recommend it. I don't know if I can recommend it for like $180, but it's an awesome game. Play it in whatever way you can, I would say. Yeah, no guarantee that a re-release will cause the OG release to drop. Yeah, I wouldn't assume that. Okay, so we got 2 achievements there. We got finish the cruise the world in one sitting on medium, and we also finished in less than 20 minutes. There's one for beating it in less than 15. Is that right? Finish every Cruise the World track in less than a minute each. That one might be a little tougher. Leo, you've got a $2,000 Charizard card laying around. If hard times hit, you'll be ready.
Choose your car.
Is Night Trap still rare after the remaster? Well, it depends on what we're talking. If you're talking getting an OG CIB copy, yeah, it's still pretty hard to get because it's one of those cardboard box Sega CD games. Although I think at some point there was like a new old stock situation. Like they had found like a pallet of Night Traps. So I think that may have altered the price a bit. This was a little while ago though. I don't know how long ago that was. How's it going, S-Pog? If anything, the thing that'll make the price drop is during the announcement of a remake or remaster. The announcement can affect things. I mean, I have seen games where it's like once the remake is out, yeah, the price fluctuates, but we'll see. Mario RPG has gone down a little bit with the remake coming out. Seal copy of Night Trap got crushed. Yeah, those cardboard boxes are a pain. It's really hard to get those cardboard box Sega CD games in good shape. I used to have Road Avenger on Sega CD, which came in a cardboard box, and the box was just like so messed up. I eventually ended up getting rid of it because I'm like, yeah, this is worth more than it's worth to me to keep, and I'm not even really that happy with the condition of my copy. RPG, yeah, RPG is out, yeah. That is true, yes. That is a fact. Yeah, I don't know, I didn't take a close look at the price change history with that specific game, though. Monica with the tier list spoiler for stickers. I haven't played Sticker Star. I haven't played any Paper Mario game past. I haven't played any of them past. Shoot, which one? The one on Wii. Is it Super Paper Mario? Is that the name of the Wii Paper Mario? Am I remembering that right? Is that name that lame? I really didn't like Super though, and I've heard everything past that. Yeah, man, I forgot how fucking lazy that name is. They just really didn't try. Anyway, I haven't played any past that, and from everything I've heard, it sounds like I'm not missing out. So, honestly, I kind of had my fill after the OG Paper Mario on N64, and then Thousand Year Door. I didn't even finish Super. I got very close to the end of Super before giving up on it. I know I am pretty much alone in not liking Super, but that game drove me insane. Mainly the writing, like goddamn, they needed somebody to copy edit, just like cut this shit down. Crab, you don't like Super either? Okay, I'm not totally alone. Leo Dio Origami King was decent. Yeah, I've heard Origami King is. I don't know, it sounds like there's been a mixed reception, but it sounds like there's a lot of people that like it. Cutscenes felt like they went on forever. Yeah, and I feel like the writers thought they were being super clever, and I'm just like, you're not as clever as you think you are. Like,
Ready, set, go!
Crab, you really didn't like the new one? The battle system looked strange to me with the whole, like, puzzle wheel. I don't even know what you'd call it. Like the rotating wheel for the combat. Definitely don't know if that's... It's pretty much a puzzle, right? I mean, on the one hand, I want to commend them for doing something different and not just, like, rehashing the same formula again and again. But I don't know. Didn't look my speed. How's it going, Chloe? I don't know if I'm gonna be able to catch back up here. Yeah, isn't the finish like? We got a little further to go. Oh, we actually got it. Nice. Didn't like it that much, especially if there's no reason to fight because they took the RPG stuff out of Paper Mario. There's no reason to fight? Gotta cruising harder. Hey, I'm cruising about as hard as we can. We are quite a ways through these Chivos at this point.
Set, go!
We're doing what we can here. They made it into an adventure game, but they tried to keep the RPG type combat, which doesn't feel rewarding. Like there's no sense of progression for combat. There's no like XP system. If there's no reason to fight random battles, that should be a good thing. Yeah, but if the fights don't give you XP to level up and get new abilities, it's like, yeah, I could understand it feeling Like, why am I doing this?
Checkpoint.
Shit. No. Get coins, but that's about it. Some fights you couldn't avoid, yeah. Okay, hard luck. Damn. Boss fights were good, though.
Ready, set, go.
I mean, I feel like regardless of how you feel about the franchise as a whole, I feel like in most of the games there have been memorable boss fights.
Checkpoint.
Right? Even if maybe not the whole game lands or does a great job. Okay. That's what I wanted. Oh my lord, game, please.
Checkpoint.
Get me around them. The whole buncher. Yeah, no, I saw that. Yeah, Origami King has like fucking office supplies as bosses, which honestly I kind of liked that idea. I actually thought it was kind of, damn it, of course I get fourth. Thought it was kind of clever. Sticker Star, literally one stage of the whole game is actually good. Damn, Yared, alright. Although I feel like that's pretty much the consensus on Sticker Star. Like most people I've heard from did not care for it. Game, please.
Checkpoint. Go, baby.
That's one way of doing things, I guess. Sure. Again, as long as we keep podium, we'll be good. God damn it. I have no clue why you 100% that game. You just want to make sure it was complete. It was the game that came with your 2DS. Yeah, you know what's bad when you have to ask yourself, why did I 100% this? Like, yeah, that's not usually a good sign. Oh, come on, game. Dude, I was doing so well there. Please. Please. This is one of the harder maps in the game, by the way, so... Yeah. We gotta have a turn right toward the end that just messes everybody up. Yo,
Welcome
the
to my
germ?
domain.
Dude, thank you for the 5 gifted. Alright, getting us a little closer on our goal tonight. Thank you, the germ. Let me know where you want those 5 votes going on the Platinum Hits poll as well, by the way. Thank you, man. Huge. I will say, it's been a little sad to see
Get ready for some action.
the gift subs become more rare, but I mean, I get it. I get it. The siren song of the streamloots packs are too strong. I do really appreciate
Ready for some action.
people gifting subs, though, still. Getting people hooked up with the emotes and removing the ads. Because we all know nobody likes ads.
Enjoy your stay.
But yeah, the germ this week is a Star Wars edition for the Platinum Hits. We've got Battlefront, Obi-Wan, or Starfighter to choose some. Hope it leads to resubs, hopefully. I definitely do need to add some more emotes. That's on the list of like a bajillion things that I need to get done. There's first place. There we go. Gotta bump them emotes. How's it going, Curb? All right, on to China. So we have, wow, we still have 30 Chivos left? Shoot. Yeah, like I said, I don't think we'll do this all night. I just wanted to at least get a little bit done. All right, that gets Battlefront up to 116. Time to make a bet, Leo Dio? Depends on the bet. I might be able to consider a bet. If I get top 3 in this next attempt, okay. All right, and if I don't, I'll give you some streamloots packs. Bet. I get 3 tries. Oh, you're being too generous. Nah, 1 try. Let's first try this shit. What I said, let's first try this shit. Okay. Double C, pretty true. When either you or your brother was a kid, you'd ask only for the ads to be taped. Only the ads. You didn't even care about the show that was happening. Mom just taped the advertisements. Locked in. I had a good feeling about that one. That map is not one of the harder maps. We've also had to play that one a lot, so. Well, I guess we've played. At this point, we've played all of them a lot. But yeah, no, I had a good feeling about that one. Yo, Leo Dio, thank you. Thank you for the 10. Okay. Getting us up to 15 here. Leo Dio, let me know where you want those votes going on the Platinum Hits poll. And that it means it is time for a bonus wheel spin. Real wheel time. Physical wheel time. Let's do it. Kenya beat this level on the first attempt? Kenya? God, that was bad. That was bad. 5 to Obi-Wan and 5 to Battlefront. Okay. That gets Obi-Wan up to 95 and Battlefront up to 121. All right. Let's do this spin. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Leo Dio, good luck. See what we get. No whammies, no whammies, no whammies. I mean, there are no whammies on this wheel. Let's be real. Most of these wedges are pretty good. Oh my god. Alright, so you got free pack, but that wedge below, 20% off. I can sense the wedge below happening already as we speak. I might as well just get it started, yeah? There it is. There it is. Yeah, you also get 2 free packs for that, so... It is like, why would you not? Alright. I'm gonna make the code... I think the last time I made it DO20, and I think it was very confusing because there was a 1 and an I and a 0 and an O. Let's make it screw it, we'll make it LD20. LD20. Can use it on any packs you want. Alright, now is the time. Thank you again, Leo Dio.
Yeah, there was a time when Leo Dio would bet me quite often. Quite often. Jay with the 10. Thanks, Jay. Alright, let's get you a bonus wheel spin. Let me update the pack count. We're up to 25 now. Alright. Here we go. Also, let me know where you want those votes going. I want to say you were Obi-Wan, but just remind me. Going Obi-Wan, okay. Wanted to double check. It is looking like free roulette pack. Although, once again, damn, are my spins too consistent? Because we spun free roulette pack last time, and there was the coupon below. It's up to you, Jay, whether or not you want to wedge or respin. Going for that below. I don't know why you even asked the question. Alright. 10% off. In case you maybe want to mix and match. I honestly, I wish Streamloots would allow you to mix and match within one purchase. Maybe that's something I can ask them about. If that's even like a possibility in the future. Because that would be kind of nice. Because I don't think you can currently do that. How much would it take for me to do an entire stream of freestyle rapping? Well, Dunk, considering I literally don't know how to freestyle rap, probably a lot of money. And a lot of time. Alright. Coupons are active. Yo, getting the boomsticks. Hell yeah. Give me just a moment here. Missed opportunity to make it balls 10 again. Yeah, it's J10. Next time, next time. We'll get him next time. How's it going, Valerian? Alright, where are my boomsticks? Oh. Run over my headphone cord. See how bad this messes with the webcam. Oh, it's Can you guys hear that? They make the greatest sound ever. Alright. Let's get back to it here. Thank you guys for the support. Oh, right. I need to add 10 to Obi-Wan. That gets Obi-Wan up to 105. 105. Okay. Let's get back to it here. Yeah, thank you guys for the support. Getting us closer to that 8-hour stream tonight. Again, I don't know if we're going to stick with this all stream. I don't know, guys. I've noticed a pattern. I feel like anytime I try to go for Chivos or trophies, especially if it takes like more than one stream of a game. I don't know, but chat's been popping. I don't know. I would like to do more of this kind of stuff. But I guess it's like same game fatigue. I don't know. We're not switching games every 2 seconds, so. Jay, you like them? Yeah, I like them too. It just lets us spend more time with a game that deserves more time, I think. How's it going, Jay? I just do get the feeling I've somewhat created this expectation of like, well, there should do, I mean, a variety stream. I don't know. I don't think that's sustainable. If we imagine if we did wheel spins where we played each game like 20 minutes for like the rest of the time, like every stream was that. I don't know. I personally think that would get pretty lame after a while, but what do I know? Leo, there you go for the platinums. Yeah, it's nice to sit with a game and get to play it and not worry about, well, hell, they get to finish it for one. You know, because as much fun as, like, last night was, it's like we didn't finish a single game.
Checkpoint.
Right? Like, we got to sample some cool stuff, but we didn't get to finish anything. We got close with Felix. Until we game overed. Like, literally right at the end.
Checkpoint.
But yeah, I don't know. I feel like I'm just as engaging doing shit like retro achievements, but like... It's unfortunate that not everybody's into it. No, I messed up right at the end again. Shit. That last like S-bend curve. Look, dude, you have 73 platinums. You're working on the Star Wars Battlefront Classic Collection, which is a grind. Well, isn't that not a very good release, I've heard? Has that affected your ability to get trophies at all? Because it seems like a lot of people are complaining about that release. It has bad sound mixing. It jump scares you with the sound. Today is National Crunchy Taco Day. Oh, shit. Well, I have to admit I was going to save Taco Bell for Saturday. There is a new item on the Taco Bell menu right now. And I was gonna taste test that on Saturday, so look forward to that. Taco Bell coming to the local Kyle stream near you. Monica, you're just a peasant with a platinum in the 15-minute Tokyo. I mean, hey, a platinum's a platinum. You know. Chloe with the Rip Steakhouse. Rip indeed. Can they just bring it back already? That's all I'm asking. Damn game. AI is just looking to screw me. I'm convinced. Ka-chow. Ka-chow. I got 4th. I just needed 3rd. Taco Bell isn't a restaurant. It's a way of life. It's a way of life. It's alright besides the sound issue, but then again, you're just playing single player. Okay. Yeah, I think a lot of the issues have been with matchmaking and the online functionality.
Ready, set, go.
Decent to you, at least. Yeah. Yeah, how's it going, Violent? You got the platinum for Cruelty Squad. Cruelty Squad. I've not heard of that one. Can't summon where?
Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
Monica, you got the beat with Barney on Genesis. Barney's hide and seek game. Should be proud of that one. Should be proud of that one.
Checkpoint.
True test of skill. Don't you dare, game. This is mine. There we go. I was gonna say, yeah, sometimes just beating a game is an accomplishment. There are plenty of games like that where I'm just like, damn, I'm just glad I finished it. Let alone go for the achievements or the trophies. Alright, Egypt. Epic going to bed. Have a good night, Epic. Thank you for being here as always. Oh, also, I was gonna repin the YouTube short comment. For some reason, it got unpinned. There is a new short on the YouTube channel, by the way. There we go, manually unpin. That's what I needed to do. I like that they've got the dudes at the end too, not just the ladies. It's all inclusive at the end. We got everybody. It's a nice cross section. Everybody coming together to get run over at the end of the track. Like you do. Ooh, hello. That was a mistake. That was a mistake. That one's gonna sting a bit.
Checkpoint.
Get through, nice. Okay, second. Again, we just need podium. That's all we need for these Chivos. Although if first happens, I'm not gonna complain. Oh, beautiful, dude. Beautiful. Easy. Alright. Nice clip that was made against my will. Honestly, because I just thought it was like a really lame clip. I say that for most clips. I wouldn't say most clips. No, I didn't think my reaction was that good, but Dennis's editing definitely improved it, like tenfold at least. Right, I didn't see the YouTube short potential. That's why we need Dennis.
Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
There's a dicey place to boost there. That was a little bold. Dude, again, I gotta comment on the sound design. The fact that they like actually have a separate sound. Ooh, that wasn't the right spot. That was bad. 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 Okay. Monica, you love the arcade cabinet. I love, honestly, I only played the Exotica cabinet. I don't know if I call that with a throw. That was just me being dumb. I feel like throwing implies intentionality. That was far from intentional. I should have known not to boost there though. Should have known there was that turn coming up. The blast cabinet is sweet. I have not gotten to try a Cruis'n blast cabinet. Yeah, the only one I've ever had access to was Cruis'n Exotica, which was a great cabinet. Unfortunately, that is a game that kind of got botched when it comes to the N64 port. Like, USA is pretty good. I would say World is the best of the three. And then Exotica just got, like, this weird, janky N64 port that isn't, like, bad, but it's certainly a step back. Kind of unfortunate.
Checkpoint.
Oh, the crash. That's first place. That's the one. Hell yeah, dude. There we go. That's more like it. Okay. Germany. This is definitely one of the easier maps. I think we're... Other than maybe... Well, Chicago's kind of hard. And of course the moon at the end. Be an expert level. I think we're past a lot of like the tough ones though.
Checkpoint.
No, come on. Come on now.
Checkpoint.
Dodged it, nice. That was really good. Yo, how's it going, Joe Jack? Good seeing you, man. That was not nearly so good. Ooh, come on. Okay. AI boosted us. Hitting us in the back there. I'll take second. Second's good enough. That works. Definitely works. Doing good. More unwanted overtime? Shoot. I was gonna say, overtime could be okay if you asked for it and you want it. Want the extra pay, but... Tomorrow's your last day, but 9 days off? Hot damn, dude. Little vacation week and a half. Let's go.
Checkpoint.
Yeah, get the work out of the way now. There you go. Then you'll have time to rest. It's gonna be lit. You're not gonna leave the house once. Mood. Actual mood. Yo, get out of the way.
Checkpoint.
Stubby, tomorrow's your job's last day open. Wait, is the whole place closing down? Is the whole company going under? I know you mentioned in the Discord.
Checkpoint.
Damn, dude. Ooh, there we go. I was gonna throw those wacky turns toward the end here. Damn. Okay, well, honestly, I hope that makes you feel a little bit better. And when you initially posted in the Discord, I thought like it was like just you or a couple people getting let go. Yeah, if the whole company's going under, hard to feel too bad about that. I mean, things happen.
Ready, set, go.
They're playing Blast. Wish they'd port the other Cruis'ns to Switch. I would love to see a Switch Cruis'n collection. I'm really hoping that happens. I don't know if it will. We've talked about it a couple times on stream. It sounds like it's really Nintendo just like dragging their feet. I would love to see it happen though. Not gonna hold your breath. It would be so dope though. It would be fantastic. And like imagine if you could get the N64 and the arcade versions. Like that'd be awesome. Okay. Back to third somehow.
Checkpoint.
It'll be on the Switch Online service. I mean, I would definitely just prefer to have a collection, but I mean, I guess any method of playing them on the Switch would be cool enough. First place, let's go. What you liked about Blast, it was its own game, but you could also play the arcade port. Right, they had different game modes that were like Switch-centric, and then you had the arcade version. Gotta sell that somehow. I mean, there aren't enough other games on the Switch Online service that are selling the program. Like, I wonder how many people would actually be persuaded to get Switch Online that don't already have it. They're like, oh shit, they got Cruis'n on there? Like, yeah, it might happen, but...
Checkpoint.
3 to 4 years? Yeah, that's a little while. That's the end of the track, unless I can get ahead here. Nope. Maybe they're relying on old farts like you chasing memories. Pissed when they announced the modern Resident Evils were Switch Online only. Makes sense because the Switch doesn't have enough juice, but still. Oh, they're doing like a cloud kind of deal with it. Just another subscription. Yeah, I don't need my subscriptions. I actually, other than like bills, you know, monthly expenses, right? Like utilities and shit. You know, Comcast getting my money. Other than that, I avoid pretty much all subscriptions.
Checkpoint.
The new REs are cloud-based. Yeah, I think that's what Joe Jack is saying. Yeah, because they're probably not. The Switch isn't powerful enough to run those. Hey, how's it going, Lehman? Good seeing you, man. Happy Thursday. A couple reminders, we are doing a marathon stream on Saturday. Just want to mention that. I'll probably mention it a couple times throughout the stream, and I'll definitely mention it tomorrow as well. Just heads up, there's going to be a big marathon stream on Saturday, because it is my 4-year affiliate anniversary. Pretty much celebrating 4 years of streaming, because really I didn't start getting super serious about streaming till I got affiliate. Tried the new Cantina Taco from Taco Bell earlier today. It's pretty solid. Hell yeah. Let's go. Guys would be surprised at the amount of people who legit want the digital versions of systems. Like, they go out of their way to ask for that version instead of the physical. 40 years. Incredible. I've had such a long, illustrious career. I'm about to be a Kennedy Center honoree, actually. Thank you, Dunk. You know, 4 years, which even still feels like a long time. It's kind of hard to believe I've been doing this that long. But hey, I'm glad I've been able to. That's for damn sure. Big 3 aren't really helping physical stay. Well, they don't want physical to stay. I mean, why would they want that? Right? The secondary market is like money lost for them. Right? If people can buy and sell used games. Right? They're missing out on revenue there. They got stopped. Let's go. Shit, no. Please. Okay, we're fine. Think Nintendo will be the last to ditch physical? Yeah, how's it going, Costo? Gives them value since people see how much physical Nintendo stuff sells for. Well, I mean, does Nintendo care about that, though? I mean, I think the main reason Nintendo probably is going to embrace physical more than other... Well, there's the licensing to get physical games released. And also a lot of their first-party stuff, like, never goes on sale. So I think they can justify having the physicals release. Because the problem with the other companies is, like, a physical game releases and then it drops in price really fast. Like, faster than the digital marketplace can keep up. Right, so I imagine they're losing quite a bit of change there. But even like a used Switch game still holds its value, right? I think a lot of people, it's like, oh, if I can only save like $5 getting a used copy, like I might as well just buy a new copy at that point, right? And again, since their stuff never goes on sale, they probably do a lot better on the physical front than the others do. That was close. That was real close. No, dude. They're gonna have to crash. Yeah. Yeah, I read you weren't gonna support that All-Stars collection. I'll be honest, I bought it because, well, for one, I don't have a physical copy of Mario 64 or Sunshine. And I had played them, so I think there was a bit of guilt because I had emulated them. And even Galaxy. I don't know. I felt like it was worth owning, and I think it's held its value. I haven't opened it yet. I mean, I don't plan on selling it, but... It's amazing how many of those got printed, and the fact that, like, the secondary market is still selling them above MSRP. It's going cheese. Cruis'n is going good. We're about to get another Chivo here. Yo, Hamster with the raid. How's it going, Hamster? Snatch used Let's Go Pokemon yesterday. 15 euros. That's pretty good. It's pretty solid. Yo, Hamster, what are we up to? Thank you for the raid. Still have all your original copies of the game. Well, yeah, right. At that point, it doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Again, I didn't have Mario 64 in the collection. I didn't have Sunshine. I'm like, yeah, 3 games for 60 bucks. I mean, they're basically emulated versions, but still better than trying to buy a GameCube copy of Sunshine or a CIB Mario 64. I guess I might be able to squeeze out the win. There we go. Playing some Limbo. You're trying to brush up on some speed running? I didn't know you did speed runs of Limbo. That's cool. Getting some D-Rust going. All right, we got 2 more maps until we get another Chivo here.
Ready, set, go!
Okay. Game, please. How's the Cruis'n? It's going pretty well. Going pretty well. We already got 2 Chivos tonight. We're working on a 3rd. We're making some progress. We're gonna chip away at it. I don't know if we'll do this all night. Just because it is a little repetitive. I don't know, as much as I could play this game freaking all day, every day. I know it's not everybody's jam all the time. Oh, that was close. And that was more than close. That was disastrous. Still got it though. Still got it. Still got it. I was gonna say, yeah, Yared's into speedrunning. I don't know. Yared, have you done any speedruns, actually? Costos, SNES, Thomas the Tank Engine is a quick RA. I don't know if I do Thomas the Tank Engine. I've streamed that game. I don't know if I need the badge for it.
Come on down.
Come on down.
I got Cruis'n World at 419er. Over.
Yared never attempted one. One day we'll get you in.
Come on down.
All right, we're going back to the moon. So yeah, this will get us another Chivo.
Commence countdown.
Thought about it though. You considered it.
2, 1, 0.
Yeah, for those coming in, we've got 30 Chivos left.
Roger. Payload release.
We've made it to the moon. I freaking love. Honestly, like this ending makes this. Like if USA. I mean, it's better than USA already, but it's just like sets it even higher above. I have the most nostalgia for USA, but this is just like objectively the best Cruis'n. At least on the N64. Alright, we got credits again. Fortunately, they aren't skippable. So, we gotta sit through. This is like the 6th or 7th time I've seen credits here for this game. But hey, we beat the game again. Thank you for the GG's, hamster. Yeah, what I might do is... So we'll get this Chivo. I'm debating how much more of this I want to do. Maybe I'll put a poll up after we're done with this one. It's like there's still a ways to go. It's just... I don't know if we're feeling it tonight. Anything on PS1 that's close to Cruis'n? I mean, we talked about this the other night when I was playing this. I say the other night. That was like a week and a half ago. There really isn't. Like, there's like arcade-style racers on the PS1. But there's nothing that quite scratches this same itch. Like, the closest I can think of is something like, I don't know, like Burning Road on the PS1. Or, yeah, maybe San Francisco Rush. That might be close, although the PS1 Rush is not one I recommend. It's not a very good port. So yeah, there's really not a great equivalent. Yeah, PS1 Rush is pretty much a mess. I mean, if we're talking like kart racers or more simulator-style racers, like, there's a lot more equivalents on PS1. Yeah, maybe something like Side-by-Side Special. But I wouldn't put that on the same level as Cruis'n. Burning Road, it felt pretty cheap. It is. It's definitely kind of budgety. You're not wrong there. Definitely not wrong there. Which is why I'm saying there's, like, not really a good equivalent. Because, like, the games that kind of try to do this sort of thing on the PS1 are usually just, like, worse imitators, you know? A lot of special thanks. Main hang-up you have with speedrunning is finding a game you'd actually want to grind out that you could stick with. Yeah, it takes a certain level of dedication, for sure. Greg, thank you for the GGs. Alright, we still got the moon map, though, before we get the Chivo.
Ready, set, go!
The achievements built into the emulator. Yeah, you sign up on retroachievements.org, and then you just log in with that account on RetroArch and enable achievements. You're pretty much good to go. It auto-detects the game and then does the rest. Okay, that's one way of doing it. Again, goal is shoot, dude, top 3. This moon map is pretty tough. It still trips me up.
Here we go. Checkpoint.
Ooh, it looks like third might have crashed. Not trying to do tricks right now, game. I'm trying to stay alive. No, man. So close. Okay. Is there a list of supported emulators on the RA site? I believe there is. There should be. I mean, RetroArch is the one that I know most people use just because it's a decent enough front end. It makes it really simple. And RetroArch supports a lot of different emulators within it, so it's kind of the easiest solution, but I think there are some other standalone emulators that do have retro achievement support. I don't know, I can't speak to that though, because I've never used them. There's a few on PS1 that aren't the same but have a similar vibe. Yeah, they just, none of them are quite like this. Use Duck Station? What, standalone Duck Station or Duck Station in RetroArch? Well, actually, I don't know if you... Can you use Duck Station in RetroArch? Oh, so close. It's fourth again. RetroArch's the way to go. Some cores that are within RetroArch might have their own platform. Yeah, it's there's a lot of options. RetroArch is definitely the simplest one to just get the most utilization out of, though.
Ready? Set.
Yeah, I used Duck Station a little bit. Yeah, I didn't realize it had built-in RA support. I used it for a little bit before I fully converted to real hardware PS1 only.
Checkpoint.
Did a pretty good job. Definitely better than some of the other PS1 emulators I've used. Used some EPSXE back in the day, and that one's kind of messy depending on the game. And you'd think a system like PS1 would be easy to emulate, but some of those emulators make you think maybe not. Such a banging sound. It really is. It's a great soundtrack. Third place. Trying to turn... Dude, I even slowed down. Like, game, I don't know what you want from me. EPSXE is obsolete now. That seems to kind of be the case, isn't it? I don't know. Is there work even still being done on that emulator? Usually if a game isn't running well in RetroArch on your system, look up some dedicated ones. They might run better. It kind of, it's highly dependent. I don't know. Admittedly, I've gotten away from using emulators more because there are so many variables. You're not a big fan of RetroArch. I don't love their approach to UI and menus. I find that a lot of the menu layouts are unnecessarily convoluted. Like, they try to look... It's like to me, it's like the Apple approach. Like, everything looks simple and easy to use until you actually have to, like, start making some changes, and then you realize shit's, like, impossible. There'll be settings hidden under, like, 5 layers of menus that you can't find, and... Definitely some quirks. But if you're just like, yeah, I want to boot some games up and they'll work well enough, it's a pretty good solution at that point. Is that the end there? Oh my god, no way, dude. Seriously? Game, why are you doing this to me? Got used to the menus. It's not too bad. It's still not great, though. Like, again, there are some options in the menu system in RetroArch. I'm just like, why are they where they are? Should not be this convoluted to get to a setting. application options that usually go for all cores, then each core has their own specific set. I mean, yeah, I understand that, Yared, but it still doesn't change the fact that, like, some options are just buried under, like, 5 layers of menus with names that really aren't that intuitive. Whereabouts is the moon flag in the U.S. on that map? Is it Cape Canaveral? You know, that's a good question, Double. I'm not sure. It might not appear on the map, actually. Because it is, like, kind of a bonus, like, post-credits. Oh my god, what the hell? Oh, look at that. I'm gonna get 4th again, dude. RetroArch 1's better Dreamcast than the standalone emulator? In your scenario? Interesting, huh? Forming those that aren't familiar. Well, I mean, I think if you're not familiar, it's still gonna be... Like, even knowing that... I mean, again, I've used RetroArch for years now, and it's... There's still settings I find... I need to, like, read a walkthrough on how to find the setting. Right? I don't think I'm a necessarily dumb person. Reminds me of, like, a horribly optimized website that's just got, like, layers and layers of menus, and, like, the thing you're trying to look for, it's, like, buried 3 menu trees deep. RetroArch was necessary in the early days of the SNES mini hacking to run some of the fancier SNES games? Oh, really? Yo, Blast Me, how's it going? Bought a new Xbox controller today? Old one shut off and didn't turn back on. Maybe the battery needs a replacement? Could probably be fixed. Oh my god, we actually got 3rd. There it is. Alright, give me that Chivo, baby. See the pop. There it is. Alright. That one was worth 5 points. Tried to plug it into the wall and... Well, that's what I'm saying. Maybe the battery went... Maybe the battery died on it. Although, actually, yeah, if you just plug it into the wall... Well, I guess, do you have a... I don't know if you have a rechargeable battery pack in it or not. Okay. I think I do want to try to beat the game on very hard. And there's still like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 maps that we need to finish first place in on very hard.
Choose your car.
So I might try to get those done. And then we might pivot. I don't know what we'll pivot to, but I think we might pivot.
Choose your car. Ready, set, go.
You want to see me kill some ninjas? What? The what now? Kill ninjas where? What am I getting myself into? Ninja Gaiden? I ain't about to play Ninja Gaiden. That's not happening. Brabotnik with the video. Let's see here. I really should have this window open. Tenshu? I don't think I'm about to play Tenshu. I don't know. We'll figure it out when we get there. I don't know what to do tonight. Bro instantly said no. I just know I don't want to. I'm not gonna go out of my way to do something I don't want, you know? N64 marbles. I was maybe thinking about that, but I'm like, we did marbles yesterday. I don't know, man. I'll be real. I'm getting a little... Like, I like marbles, but I don't want to be doing it every day. Oh, freaking classic here. Just win the race. Don't care what it takes. This is perfect for the race. That dirty rat, wow.
That's not a problem. I've only just begun to cheat. I'm certain I'll do some more. You're gonna make
Turtles in Time? We've played Turtles in Time.
you idiot. Get out and win the race. Just win the race. Just win the race.
Yeah, I'll worry about that when we're getting close to done here.
Find a way to win the race. Win the race. Just win the race. Just win the race. I don't care what it takes. Just find a way to make me proud. I guess that's the price I have to pay for catching the hedgehog. I'll have to give myself.
Do love these songs. They are oddly good.
Fun is just starting. I spent $1 billion opiums. Throw the race or tails is doomed.
There's not much choice.
I finally done it.
You win.
Yeah, hopefully I can catch back up here.
Yes, I did win, didn't I? I finally done it.
You win, Robotnik.
For everyone like this, there's like 1,000 awful ear bleeders, are there?
Everyone will know it. I'm the boss and you know it, right? Oh,
Shit, game, come on. No, come on.
conquered every inch of Mobile. Finally, everyone will see it. I'm the best and you know it, right? Oh, yes, I am. And now I'm ready to conquer the year.
Oh, this is not looking great. Probably have to do this one again.
I win the race.
Yeah, this is the end here, I think, right?
I won the race, and now I'm happy. Win the race, I win the race. I win the race.
Robotnik won for the first time in his life.
Won the race, and now I'm done. I guess that's the price I have
Do you ever feel bad for Robotnik? No.
myself a promotion. And the fun is now over. And I spent all my
I don't know why ear bleeders became a thing. Loud does not equal funny or good.
I made it. I win the race.
Tell that to everybody that makes loud-ass YouTube poops.
I don't care what I did. I won the race, and now I'm happy. Win the race. I win the race. I win the
And there's a whole freaking, like, ear bleeding genre.
race, and now I'm done.
Ooh, hello. All we need is top 3. That's all we need. Won the race and now you're done. Thank you, Robotnik. Come on now. Ooh, that kind of worked, actually. Shit, dude. Don't you dare. Okay, well, I mean, third's third. Third wins. At least third moves on, I should say. It was you in first last time. Damn it, Robotnik. Y'all messed us up. Okay, I think, yeah, we beat Australia on very hard. We got first on this one. So as long as we get podium here. Some of these other ones I do need to get first on, so. We are gonna have to probably tackle those a little bit longer. Damn, 10th. That's not good. Let's try to do a little better than that. Damn, game. Come on now. There we go. Okay, third. First try on that one. Yeah, there's 7 maps we need to work on getting first. I think this next one should be Russia. No, China. Okay, we already got China.
Ready, set, go!
I think the one after this should be Russia.
Checkpoint!
The germ with the one-word review for driver. Devilish. That's my word for that one.
Checkpoint!
The game I am like basically convinced is Satan spawn. Almost convinced. And everybody's like, oh my god, the parking lot tutorial is so tough. No, dude, that's not even the half of it. Bro, that's the easy part. Play President's Run. Finish the President's Run mission and get back to me. Runs a little high on the satanic possession metric. It's just the end of that game is legit evil. Got lucky all you play was the demo back in the day. Yeah, if you try to finish that game, everybody that I've ever heard said they love that game, they never finished it. If people come in and they're like, I remember during my playthrough, I was just like done by the end of it. I was so over it. People are coming in like, doesn't look like you're having that much fun. I'm like, I'm not. And they're like, well, I loved this game back in the day. I'm like, did you ever try to finish it? And the answer was always invariably no. It was always no. I just like used it as a sandbox game. Well, I'm like, of course you had a good time with it then. Bro, actually try to finish the fucking game. You'll be singing a different tune, trust me. And I feel vindicated because everybody else I've talked to that's beat the game feels the same way. Just like the last few missions just are soul-sucking. One-word review for driver tutorial. Yeah, I don't know. I just like looked up what all the different moves meant, what they were asking from the player, and I beat that parking lot tutorial in like 20 minutes or less. Like, it's really just notorious because people didn't know what to do. Like, if you don't know what the game is asking, then yeah, you're not going to be able to get through it. Tutorial should be the least of your worries, exactly. Exactly, you haven't seen the half of it. I haven't even seen the half of it. Alright, next race. Oh, damn, Egypt. Okay, we got a lot of these done, actually.
Ready, set, go!
We've also done this one on very hard. Once we get to Russia, we're gonna have to start redoing maps till we get first, though.
Checkpoint! Checkpoint!
Checkpoint! Damn, that was well played, actually. Riley, welcome home, sir. Made a little bit of progress since you left. Few achievements. You're definitely not badging this tonight. We might be able to get, I don't know, I'm thinking like 8 more achievements, probably. Because there's 7 more maps where I need to get first place. And then there's the achievement for playing through the whole game in one sitting on this difficulty. So that's 8 right there. I'm thinking we can get those 8 at minimum. Hopefully. That's the goal, at least. Damn it, right at the end. Right at the end. Trying to avoid the truck, instead I hit the giant stone tablets. One-word review for Driver 2? I mean, it's better. I guess improvement? I think that game is the one that people should play if they want to play a driver game of that era.
Checkpoint.
Much more reasonable game. It still gets very difficult toward the end, but it's significantly more manageable and less headache-inducing. It's a genuinely more fair game. Riley, that was the first game you started your PS1 collection with? That's a decent one to start with. Yeah, Red, was it, oh shoot, what's his name? Channel 3 Live? Was it Rory? Because I watched some of the same streams. Yeah, Rory played President's Run for ages. I know Chazzy did as well. You know, everybody I know that's played that game on stream and with the goal of finishing it, that last mission took forever. Just, it's how it goes. It's how it goes. It's such an unfair mission. Mostly because you want to play something GTA related. Yeah, it's kind of like GTA adjacent, I guess. Those streams were freaking out, yeah. Well, and the crazy thing about Driver 1, if you guys don't know, the reason President's Run is so hard is it's like you have to drive a long-ass way. There's a day-night cycle, so it like starts in the daytime and then turns to nighttime. It gets really dark. There are numerous cops on your, not only on your tail, but they will spawn in front of you. There's barricades. And not only that, but anytime your car like gets rammed into and if it flips over, that's an instant game over. So I literally, to beat that mission, I turned on invincibility. Which you're like, oh, that sounds really cheap, right? Why would you turn on invincibility? That's like basically cheating your way through the game. Dude, you can still game over with invincibility on. If the car flips, it's still game over. And I can't tell you how many different times the car got flipped. Like, invincibility, in my case, I feel like just made it possible. Like, turning off car damage made it at least playable. Why did the AI do that to me? Why did they do that to me? Why did they do that? I was right at the end. We had third place. Game, come on. Jeez. Rory didn't turn on invincibility. Yeah, I don't think I spent nearly as long as Rory did because of that. I mean, it was still way longer than it should have been. I think I spent close to a full stream just on President's Run. It's just, it's insane. I don't think Reflections tested that last map enough. Or they're just masochists. I don't know. Maybe both. It's like, there's no way the average person is finishing that. You gotta be like a sick masochistic streamer that won't give up kind of personality to actually do the deed there. Just win the race. Actually, Driver is a mission-based driving game, not a racing game. Come on, Ghost, get the facts straight. Or they just want it to be as realistic. I don't think it's realistic when your car flips 30 times in the air and gains like 30 feet. I don't know if we can call that realistic, Yared. Have you seen the physics on that game? You meant this game. Well, I just won. There we go. We're moving on. All right, we should be on Russia now. I think. Yes, we are in Russia. Okay, so this one we need to get first place. We need to retry this one until we get first place.
Ready, set, go!
In terms of running away from cops when a president's involved. There's no realism there, Yared. Let's be real. Because if the president was that important, do you think they'd run into the car, ram the car at all costs? Like, I guess I sort of get what you're going for, but, like, it's not realistic at all. Like, not even close. It's like, it's like one level away from, like, a slapstick action movie. Like, let's be real. It's like Blues Brothers, the game. Costo PS1 Tank Racer. That's a cool game that, like, not many people know about. Props for knowing that one. I really like that game. Yeah, that game can be kind of tough, though. It's one of those sweet European exclusives. No! Right at the end game! Fuck. Why did they put that car there? That was such a good attempt. Saw a streamer spend 18 hours to complete it. Sheesh. I like the idea of games that are like that. There was a Dukes of Hazzard game. Yeah, I've streamed a couple of Dukes of Hazards. Stuntman, yeah. Too specific with the objectives and end up being frustrating instead of fun. I don't know. I find Stuntman fun. I feel like Stuntman was... Because Stuntman was also Reflections. And I feel like they realized Driver was too bullshit. And I feel like they corrected a lot of mistakes with Stuntman. Now, is it still a hard game? Yes. But I find that a much more reasonable challenge than the Driver games. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Stuntman. And if you've played the PS2 game, there's also a sequel on PS2 as well as 360 and PS3 called Ignition. Stuntman Ignition. In fact, that one's even easier. That's the one I would recommend people jump into if maybe they aren't big racing / driving game fans, or they're not, like, super skilled at them. Ignition's pretty reasonable, I think, about what it asks from the player. Can you get me around them, please? That's one way of doing it. That is one way of doing it, baby. We got it. Give me that Chivo pop. There it is. Nice. Okay. Another one down. Another one bites the dust. Good games. Guess what you're saying is part of the fun of a Blues Brothers chase is the improv nature of the chase. That's pretty hard to translate. Yeah, especially in something like Stuntman where you're getting told what to do like every 5 seconds. Yeah, I could see that. All right.
Ready?
Wait, did we do this one already? Germany, very hard. Okay, we did this one. This one we could just get top 3 on. Yeah, Driver's a little bit more open-ended in that sense, but I feel like they squashed that ability a little bit by making the game so freakishly difficult. Stuntman is a lot more rigid, but it's also way more forgiving. It's kind of like you win some, you lose some. One step forward, one step back. Kreb, what the... Damn it. I blame Kreb for that crash. Hashtag blame Kreb. Can't wait till we get that trending. I don't know. I don't even know why I looked over. I know what was happening. I think I just wanted to see who it was. Ah, shit. Is that the end there? Okay, not quite. That's the end. Alright. Yeah, this one we just need top 3 on, so that's not a huge deal. The next one we have to get first on is Italy. And I think most of the rest we gotta get first on. Keep forgetting Tank Racer is a game that exists. Yeah, I think most people forget it. A lot of people don't even know that it does exist to begin with. Because I think it was
that home, ET.
I think it was a European only situation. It never came out in the US, at least to my knowledge. At least the PS1 version. No, I think even the PC version was Europe only.
Checkpoint.
BattleBots on 64? I can't say I'm familiar with that one. Sounds kind of dope.
Checkpoint.
All right, so far so good. Why does they gotta have that turn there? Don't you dare, game. You gotta be fucking kidding me, dude. You gotta be fucking kidding me, dude. Game, why? We don't even need a Chivo for this one. We just need to get to the next one. But hey, we're gonna get a hot time. We got the #1 hot time. 4th place. Wanna go with the tier list spoiler for Excite Bots? I think I did rank that one. What did I give that? Probably like a B. I don't know. Overall, I liked it. It sounds like the more I've heard about Excite Trucks, though, I think I would prefer that game even more. Excite Bots is strange because it has like all these different ideas, and it's just like they threw them into a blender, and like the game that we got was the result of it. Like the game literally tries to do like 12 different things all at once, which is kind of cool because you don't always see games like that. But I feel like it's a little too scatterbrained to be like a truly great game. I think it's very good as is, but again, I think something like Excite Trucks sounds like the better experience to me personally. Wonder why Kyle was so good at games. That's when you figured out it's an acronym. Kinetic Yesternight Learning Engine. It's a computational system. I'm a Unix system. Barkeep, you've cracked the code. Yeah, Excite Trucks sounds more my speed. Again, not to say Excite Bots is bad. I just think it lacked some focus, personally. There we go, there's 30. Excite Truck is one of the 2 games on the Wii that lets you put your own music into the game. Really? Using like the SD card? Yeah, I didn't even know any Wii games did that. 2. What's the other game? Alright, Italy. This one we do have to get first on.
Ready, set, go.
Oh, my homies love Windows 95 arcade pole position. Good old pole position. Alright, we needed first on this one, which might take some work. This is on very hard difficulty, by the way. Our car is max upgraded, but doesn't change the fact it's on very hard mode. Endless Ocean's the other one. Yo, how's it going, VGF? I just gotta block him. I gotta block him. Fuck.
Checkpoint.
Let me catch back up. No. No. One mistake. That's all it takes sometimes. That's all it takes. Alright. Endless Ocean with ambient fart music. Amazing. Luckily there's no trees like that one racing game Hamster played. Wait, which racing game? Yeah, trees in racing games can be like enemy number one. Oftentimes.
Welcome to Bungle.
Yo, Wafer, how's it going? Yo, thank you for the sub. Thanks for the 6 months. Hopefully you're doing well. Let me know if you'd like to vote in the Platinum Hits poll this week. We're doing a Star Wars week. We got Battlefront, Star Wars Obi-Wan, or Starfighter. Get around them. That was close. Game, please. Going Obi-Wan, alright. Update the count here in a sec. Isn't that the end right there? I can't catch up. No, and I don't want to. Shit, I didn't want third. Fuck, I'm gonna have to go back for this one now. I goofed. Okay, shoot, dude. We're gonna have to loop back around for that one. If you get worse than third, you get the reset. But, you do not get the reset. If you get third or better, that's okay. I can choose it. I can choose it from the map selection, but yeah, we will have to go back and do that one. Alright, France. Let's try to get first on this one.
Ready, set, go!
All these car games thought I'd maybe do a name like Kilometer Kyle. Miles Kyle. I really don't play that many racing games. I mean, especially compared to how many I used to play. Like, God, if you think I play a lot of them now, you should have seen me like 3 years ago. It was like every other day was a kart racer. Hate to break it to me. Compared to what we do normally. No, I play way less racing games than I used to. It still might be more than the average person, but you think that's a lot now. Used to be way more. It's not denial. I'm stating facts, Barky. I'm sorry you can't handle the truth. Oh shit. That's a good one. That one's good. Alright. Chat also makes the racing games happen sometimes. Well, yeah, I was gonna say yesterday. Right, yesterday we didn't play any racing games. There's a Chivo. Unless you want to count Spy Hunter a racing game. Which I wouldn't really count. Before that, what do we... There's also snowboarding. That has all been chat. In fact, that's all been Kreb. Between Sean White and SSX. That is legit all Kreb on that. Yeah, let me look at the PS1 and 2 list here. Yeah, last PS1 and 2 day, we didn't play any racing games. The PS1 day before that, we did play Chocobo Racing, which is a racing game, obviously. But Tomorrow Never Dies and Treasure Planet. Yeah, we haven't played nearly as many as you might think. Granted, 3.3 million credits in GT7. Upgraded your Lamborghini to a 964 horsepower engine. Hot diggity damn. Alright, England. Gotta get first on this one. Krebs into his extreme sports game. I will say SSX has been... I mean, he's given us some good ones. Sean White was surprisingly good, and SSX 3 is shaping up to be one of my favorite snowboarding games of all time. So I don't know, I'd say those have been pretty good. Oh, come on, man. Dude, the AI needs to quit. Making messes out here. Want a new paintball game. Yeah, can we get a new Greg Hastings tournament paintball already? I've been waiting. I put it on very hard. The RA is forcing me. Listen, I don't have any other choice. We gotta go nerf or nothing here. What we're saying is we should set aside a day where we let Krebs... Kreb gets more game picks probably than anybody else. If I'm being real. With all the games he sends in and then tips the scales for. Kreb gets a hell of a lot of a say. It's not like Kreb isn't steering the stream at least a little bit. Most of the time, it's pretty good, though, too. Most of the time, it's worthwhile. Occasionally, we get a Brothers in Arms earned in blood, but... most of the time, it's pretty good. When's the JoJo Siwa stream? If we double the goal tonight, I'll do it right now. Bet. But it's got to be the double down. We can't just hit the goal. We got to double it. Yeah, Kreb, I think we found out why Brothers in Arms was collecting dust. How's it going, Doran? That game, like, made me question why I play video games. Like, okay, I might be over-exaggerating a little bit. But I legit had a moment where I'm like, God, if there's video games like this, why do I play video games? We need a JoJo Siwa and JoJo's Bizarre Adventure double pack. Yeah, can we get one of those? Had both the Greg Hastings games, spent literal days of your life. Wait, you could design courses in those? I didn't know that was a thing. Was that added in the sequel? Kreb stars from Pete and Pete. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, Kreb's a slight Pete and Pete fan. Just slightly. They had it when maxed. Okay. Yeah, I had no idea. No idea they had a freaking map maker. That's pretty cool. All right, give me that first place. Come on now. Damn shrubs, dude. Yeah, I don't think I can catch up. Alright, yeah, this one's gonna take a few attempts. Just get a tattoo instead. Freaking tattoo. How does it always come back to tattoos in this stream? I don't know how that happened. I don't know how tattooing me on yourself would improve revenue, but... Sure, if it does, Barkeep, sure. You mentioned it, it's just like... Sometimes we have these topics that I'm like, I don't even know how this became like a recurring thing. What's that tattoo? It's Jank Jesus on Twitch. Right, and that'll just drive all the homies to the Twitch page. That'll get us viral. I don't know, I'm hoping the YouTube channel starts popping off here at some point. I've been streaming for 4 years. Twitch is sure as hell just not gonna randomly pop off. Confused with this chat anyway, VGF. I don't know why. The 3 T's of this chat. Tattoos, Taco Bell, and tying the knot. Pretty much. Alright, yeah, we're gonna need to run this one back. Oh, crap with the critique game. I mean, I really can't critique much. I mean, yeah, there's rubber banding, but I mean, shit's the norm for a game like this. I mean, we're literally playing the game on very hard mode and doing RA to try and get first place. When the game lets you move on top 3, like, I can't really blame the game at this point. It's more the set.
Ready, set, go!
Like, we all want Kyle to get married. Dude, I already went over this earlier. I think you missed it, Barkeep. Bro, I'm married to my work right now. I'm married to the brands. Yeah, we covered it. We more than covered it. We probably talked about it too long. I don't have time. End of discussion. If in the future I have time, things might be different. Was it 35 minutes? Yeah, it's way too fucking long. Twitch is my, it's like that song Brandy. You know, my love, my life, my lady is the sea. My love, my life, and my lady is the stream. It's just, it's how it is right now. How's it going, Shoshan? You could all give me a break. I gotta make more money to have breaks, Barkeep. Now we pronounce you man in stream, you may kiss the camera. Hear about it? Okay. Sailor said, Brandy, you're a fine girl. What a good wife you could be. But my love, my life, and my lady is the stream. My lady is Mario, obviously. Surprised nobody's done that legally yet. Marry a Twitch stream. That was Looking Glass. Probably the only song most people know from Looking Glass. It's a great track, though. That was actually decent singing. I do like to think I kind of have an okay voice. I've worked at it for, you know, just a few hundred hours. No biggie. It's a hobby of mine. Looking Glass is pretty mid. Barkeep, name one other Looking Glass song. And I say that because I can't either. Like, I haven't listened to their discography enough. That's why it's mid. Watch them have a whole bunch of really good songs we just don't know. Can you go, game? If I get third, I gotta go back around here. Alright, come on, England. Work with us here. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 left. 5 left, and I'm gonna have to loop back around to do Italy. Honestly, what I might need to do is just bully the AI into staying back. More so than anything, just focus on that. There we go. Bump him. We're doing what we gotta do, y'all. We're doing what we gotta do. God, they are right on me. Keep off. That's the one. That's the one. We got it. All right. Just like Rick Astley, most people, you know, never gonna give you up. Exactly. Yeah. There's a lot of art, a lot of one-hit wonders out there, even if they don't necessarily deserve to be one-hit wonders. Thank you for the GGs. Yeah, that was clean. All right. On to Mexico. I mean, honestly, on very hard mode, getting first place, it kind of just requires that. Thought the rubber banding in Underground was bad. Yeah, I mean, it's... Again, though, this was an arcade racer, and they knew... Because they only require you to get third or better to move on. This is just RA being RA. Necessitating first. Like, yeah, you basically gotta cheese the game at this point. Yeah, Together Forever is kind of underrated, although it's like almost a blatant rewrite of Never Gonna Give You Up. They're extremely similar songs. Yeah, I think you expect rubber banding in an arcade racer like this. I went on a date with Uptown Girl once. Don't tell Hillary. Was that supposed to be a Clinton? Is Walken got relations with Hillary? The lore is getting deeper. Chris, he's playing that racing game again. Oh my god, game, please. I don't even know where second, first are. Okay. Gotta do that one again. We're down to, it looks like down to 3 maps. Well, 4. 4 including the one I have to go back and get. Yeah, but it needs more cowbell. You gotta have me some of that cowbell. You gotta be wishing for more cowbell in that track. Alright, let's get first, dude. You're all good, y'all, Red. Whatever ends up happening. A gaming quiz for chat. If Foo Fighters. The first person that can tell me the arcade release year of Cruis'n Blast, I will give a pack. The arcade release year. Not the Switch version. $1983. Monica, you already guessed once. Does nobody know? I can say all the answers there are wrong. Okay, hold on. I might actually have to double check. I'm pretty sure I know what year it came out, but let me double check. I believe Kreb got it. I'm pretty sure it's 2017. Yeah, it's 2017. Well done, Kreb. Alright. Chicken. Good old Stock Aitken Waterman, yep. Yeah, they did Dead or Alive. You Spin Me Round also. Banger of a song. Alright, there you go, Kreb. Also, reminder, there is 2 coupons, actually. If you want to get some Streamloots packs. We are almost halfway to our goal tonight. Yeah, how's it going, Mind Scan? If we hit it, I will go 8 hours. Unfortunately, our streak did break yesterday, though. Rolling Star. Don't tell Hillary. Kreb, you got a Duke. Oh, my favorite. My favorite. All right.
Ready? Set.
Wait, was there a media share? When? How did I miss that? When did that come in? I didn't even see it. Sorry, my bad. Shot. Oh, that's a little loud. I have to use nothing but the Duke for everything from now on. Every video game. I'm gonna need to get controller adapters for every console. This is the law now. Damn, this is almost like... It took me a while to recognize what it was. Deftones Rickroll. Oh, come on. Is this me or Kreb singing? It's definitely not me. But Mindscan, you hate the Duke? I don't hate it, I just... If you give me the choice between that and an S, I'm going an S any day. Ooh. Fourth. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be able to catch up. This map's kind of a killer. Oh, you hate whatever the video is. Damn, Mindscan. Fuck. I love that. People tip the stream to, you know, keep the show running, and then invariably somebody's like, fuck this video. Every time. Rolling Star. Wow. Guys, you should be thanking him for keeping the stream going. The audacity. Get rid of the guy above the video. He keeps talking over it. Yeah, sorry, I'll leave. Damn, $4 tickets? That's cheap as hell. Rare to see a show that cheap. Oh my god, actually first? No, dude. No, dude. No, dude. Fucking game, stop. Let me play, and that's it. I need to stop because I'm gonna get fourth, or I'm gonna get third, and I'm not gonna be able to redo it. God, that was close. All right. Well, Kreb, I thought that was interesting. Yeah, can we maybe listen? You don't have to like everything that gets played, but maybe keep your opinion to yourself, especially when people are tipping the stream to keep it going. Just my 2 cents on that. The Kreb corner. God forbid, Kreb, you help the stream out.
Checkpoint.
How dare you? Got nothing to say, don't say anything at all. The Kreb cycle. Like the Deftones, don't even hate the Rickroll song, but that was weird. I mean, I think mashing up those two are naturally gonna be weird.
Checkpoint.
Oh boy.
Checkpoint.
Come on, game. Please. Ooh, this is looking okay. Yes, dude, that's it. That's the one. All right. Beautiful. It's another one down. All right, we're going to New York. Start spreading the news. I'm leaving today. All right, let's go. I wanna be a part of it, New York.
Ready? Set.
Gotta get the boomsticks going. All right. Totally just wasted time there, but let's go. Gotta get them sabers out. Just giving the AI a head start, you know, they need it. Earth, how's it going? You're all good, man. Welcome to the stream. It's okay, today was a bit of a slow start anyway. I'm a Sith, it's confirmed. I get it really on 64 yet, or am I still emulating? Well, we're doing RA, so I'd have to emulate anyway, but no, I also haven't gotten an N64. I can't justify the cost of a real one right now. Shit's too expensive. Especially to get it all modded and everything. I'm just like, yeah, I don't know. I'd like to have one, but I like how Krebs says fucking cooldowns, like, get in shape is supposed to be comboed with any other card. Like, it's somehow expected to get played with something else. The same time. Am I jumping? Am I jumping jacking? Am I squatting? What am I doing here? What the fuck am I doing here? Sold your spare N64 for like 40 bucks and you can get a Chinese knockoff EverDrive for like another 40. Yeah, but then I gotta deal with video output and getting it modded to look nice, and there's that whole thing. Right? Like, suddenly it becomes a couple $100 endeavor. Jacks in these. What the fuck? Okay. Show off the Mad Saber skills that I totally don't have. Here's the 3D printed Kirby with human legs. He's gonna watch over us there. Alright. I don't have space to do jumping jacks anymore. I guess we'll go like this. Fucking hell, dude. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This is chaos. It is chaos. I need a bigger space, guys. This space, I'm outgrowing this space. My studio's not big enough here. We need more room. Hey, how's it going, Sinful? Welcome in. This video ain't bad, just update the Tank 5X. I don't know, again, I'm still money. That costs money, Mindscan. And then it's like, I'm at that point, like, if I'm not collecting the real carts, it's like, well, why am I doing this? Because it's just gonna look worse, and yeah, I don't know. If it were an easy choice, I would have made it already. That's why I'm dragging my feet and I haven't decided yet. Because I don't know what I want out of N64. Just get an EverDrive. But again, at that point, why am I bothering? I don't need to collect for everything. Yeah, but then you could make the argument, why buy the real hardware? Like, do you see what I'm saying? Like, why go that extra mile? Because N64 emulation shit. But, like, how much have we not played yet? Like, realistically. Like, what have I missed that we, like, need to play? Fighting Force. It's on the PS1, correct? That game's on PS1 as well. Okay. I just went flying. That I've never seen that before. That was strange. Doesn't have 64 in the title. Whatever are we gonna do? Yeah, I don't know. I need to fuck up here. So I don't have to redo this. Get that though? You have an RGB N64 and you never play it. Yeah, I just feel like I wouldn't use it enough. And like, I don't exactly got money coming out of my ass. Like, I gotta be a little choosy about what I spend my money on. How's it going, student debt?
Ready, set, go!
Damn these turns.
Checkpoint!
No. Every time. Stings every time.
Checkpoint!
Oh my, let me just hit the middle of all of them. It's gonna be AI texture up-resing soon enough that'll make original hardware obsolete. I don't know if we're gonna get that, but... Got a lot of CIB N64 stuff for cheap on Surigaya, though. Got a little collection for like $100. That was like a year ago. Yeah, if the decision was easy, I would have made it already. But like, to get the system, to get the hookups, to get it all going, even if I do go the EverDrive route, like, we're still talking a decent chunk of change, and I just don't know if we do N64 enough, and that there's enough on the library to make that investment worth it. Yo, or if you're all good. Sorry you're not feeling great. Thank you for the lurk, though. Thank you for the kind words on the YouTube short. There is, by the way, a new YouTube short. Went up today. Check it out if you haven't. There'll be a new full-length video, hopefully up tomorrow. Sure just sent me it. Another streamer said he wanted to give you 40 beans.
Ready?
Well, yeah, and the HDMI mod's gonna, you know... That's gonna be a little pricey. Yeah, I don't know. I was just like, you know what, I got fuck you money. Like, I'll just buy one. It'd be a little different, but I gotta make tough choices about where the money goes. Like, what I think is gonna be most worthwhile for the stream.
Checkpoint!
And I'm glad you got some money for your console too, so. Yo, Torrin, thank you for the lurk, man. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging. Okay, come on. Come on. No, I'm gonna mess it up. Shit, and we got third, so I have to move on. So we gotta do that one. We gotta go back to that one. Damn it, every time. When are we getting the stream team? I honestly, I just haven't had the time to think about it, Crib. I probably should just submit the ticket, but I haven't. Because I'm going to want to make artwork for that, and it's going to be a whole thing. I've been way too busy. Between streaming as long as I have recently, and then filming YouTube videos. It'll happen. It's going to take some time. Once again, I wish I had more time. I really do. Filming YouTube videos? Mind scan. How do you not? Come on, man. Yeah, we've been putting up new YouTube videos like once a week. New longer videos once a week. We've been doing shorts every other day for like the past like month and a half. Do I not talk about it enough? They're all going in the Discord. I don't know how I could have made it more clear. We're back on that YouTube grind. Maybe no wonder they're not popping off. Even half the people in here don't know that I'm making them. Fuck. No, you're all good, mind scan. It just makes me think I'm not pushing them, maybe. Really trying to get that YouTube growing. It's been doing okay so far, but I'm definitely hoping things ramp up. Maybe that means I won't have to, like, kill myself doing all this stuff. Alright. Back to the moon. We gotta get first on the moon map.
Come on down.
And then we gotta go back and do Italy and New York again.
I got Cruis'n world at 419er. Over. 10-4, cargo bay open. Come on down.
Watch it now. Watch it whenever you have time. You don't have to watch it right now. It'll be there. It's not gonna go anywhere.
Let's count down. 3, 2, 1.
Failing to put me in your feed even though you're subbed. Yeah, what the fuck, YouTube?
We have liftoff.
Well, I feel like my thumbnail game has been really strong. Dennis's editing has been really good. Like, I'm like, I don't know why things aren't kind of getting going. I mean, some of the videos have done okay, but... Hey, there's credits again. There we go. The unskippable credits for the... Was this like the third time now? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Maybe it doesn't push the content to some of the old subs just because the channel was dormant for so long. Yeah, I have no idea. I'm almost wondering if, like, deleting the channel and, like, redoing it would have made a difference, but I'm not sure. The shorts are being recommended at least? Okay, good. Right, you probably have to watch a few and then it'll... Yeah, and then it'll start pushing them back in. You just randomly scroll in the shorts and it'll scroll to me. That's good. That's good. It means they're doing something for me. Should I... Do I spoil some of the thumbnails? I almost kind of want to. I made a couple thumbnails earlier today. I think are really good. Yeah, fuck, I'm gonna show you guys. So tomorrow's video is gonna be a video on basically getting import copies of games at fractions of the cost of, like, US copies. So this is the thumbnail for tomorrow's video. Mindscan, I make a great taco. Thank you, Mindscan. I try. So this will be tomorrow's video thumbnail. I think that one's pretty solid. And then, this is gonna be hopefully next week's video. This one I had way too much fun making this thumbnail. But that's all you get. That's all you get. Sith Kyle, you knew it. Shit, I did spoil it. You're right. I had way more fun making that thumbnail than I should have. And I'm excited to look. I'm excited to see how Dennis puts that one together, because Honestly, that one was more fun to film than the rest have been. Honestly, I've had to like really get back into recording video footage like that. Because I don't script my videos either, so I'll just redo takes until I get a flow and a train of thought that I like. And the last few had taken a while to get right, but this last one I filmed only took like maybe an hour or two, which was like significantly shorter than the other ones. Happy with that. I'm getting better at it. Yo, Wangle, thanks, man. There's a lot of work going in. And I honestly think that's some of the reason I fell out of love with doing YouTube videos. It's just like it was the editing side. I feel like now that I don't have to worry about that, and I can just like make the content and the thumbnail. And Dennis will do the really like the heavy lifting on the editing side. It's freed me up to just be more creative and just have more fun actually doing the filming. And the, you know, kind of the brainstorming and the ideas. So I'm glad people have been liking the YouTube stuff. Again, I'm kind of hoping the channel starts to take off a little bit. Because I think the quality is there. I think it's just... oh, shit. Definitely like the more deliberate approach on the YouTube videos where it's something you've thought about. Deliberately presented, yeah. Yeah, I think it fits the format a little bit better, although I still like some of the edited VOD stuff too. I think that still has value, but I mean just looking at the couple that we've done, you know, I think the Jaws one deserved to do better than it did. That's like far and away the least viewed one of the new ones, which I think is a shame because I thought that was a really good video. Editing's a time sink. When you would edit it, you'd get all perfectionist, yeah. It was one of your favorites? I know, right? I don't know if it was maybe the thumbnail wasn't good. I thought the thumbnail was pretty fun too. See, I have no idea on that one. You never know with these things. Sometimes you just have to release them and see what happens. I'm thinking the Star Wars one definitely has a... I don't know if it'll pop off, so to say, but I think with Star Wars being as big as it is, I could see that one hopefully getting some traction, at least a little bit. Thumbnail editing, especially with the Jaws sprite. Yeah, I was really happy with that video. And it was shorter too, which made me think like more people might watch it because it's only like, you know, like 5-6 minutes or whatever it was. But yeah, it didn't quite work out that way for whatever reason. But I mean, that's true even for bigger YouTube channels. Like, they'll make a video that's really solid, and it's like for some reason it just like underperforms compared to their other work. I mean, I've dealt with that on Twitch too. I feel like some of my best streams on Twitch have been some of the least viewed streams, if I'm being honest. Just sometimes how it goes. This map might take us a little bit to get first on. This one is kind of a pain in the ass. Jeez, game, please. Come on now. Well, this one's probably a lost cause unless just like all the AI crashes toward the end. Maybe it's less popular because it's more in between the other kinds of videos I have. A non-short video using stream footage as opposed to something recorded separately. I mean, I think if I had to guess, I would say, you know, because I mean we don't have that many subs on the channel yet. I think we have like 270 something, somewhere in there. And my guess is that Well, yeah, Sky Odyssey did better, but it was, I think that one was the first one, so I think it was naturally gonna get some more. I think, unfortunately, a reality is that I think if people watch the stream and it's a moment from stream, they're less likely to watch an edited video for it. Which makes sense, right? Like, if you were there and saw the whole thing. Like, do you need to see the edited version? I would argue yes, because Dennis does some great editing. But I understand it if somebody doesn't want to watch an edited highlights of a section of stream they already caught live. But yeah, that would be my guess. Which is a shame, though, because I think some of that stuff... Love the take on it, love seeing the names from chat. Yeah, I mean, I think, personally, I think it's a solid viewing experience, but... I mean, at a certain point, the numbers don't lie. Like, yeah, less people were into that. I mean, I see that on stream, even. You know? It's one of the aspects of being a content creator that can be somewhat frustrating. But it's part of the gig. Ebbs and flows. Hopefully we can get more flowing though going. Especially enjoyed when I punched Judi Dench in the face. That's a classic. Well, and that's one of the reasons that I also like what Dennis has been doing. Because we've been able to go back in like the archives. I mean, we're talking like streams that were like 3+ years ago at this point. You know, right when a lot of people here now probably weren't even watching. I mean, there's almost unlimited content from the archives. Of course, not all of it is great, but there's moments everywhere, I would say. Here and there. It's kind of like watching Saturday Night Live. It might not all land, but hey, when it does. Shit, dude. Yeah, I'm just, overall, you know, I gotta say, I'm pretty lucky. And I feel like a lot of that has come from consistency. I kind of wish that the consistency has been paying off a little bit more, though. I feel like I am so consistent. It would be nice if shit was a little less flaky recently, but what can you do? Is the game glitching because that AI car is bouncing all over the place? That's just kind of this game, VGF. That's kind of normal. Yeah, the last corner here is pretty rough. You know, the physics in this game are interesting, to say the least. Oh, man. Come on. You know, once we finish Moon here, we have to go back and do Italy and New York. And then we will have beaten all the maps, first place, hard difficulty. Or actually, very hard difficulty, rather. And then that'll get us... Shoot, what will we be at that point? We'll have 4 more achievements. We'll be at 55 of 76. There's some nasty, like, 1 credit ones we gotta do. We gotta play through the game with manual transmission. And then I'm gonna have to look at the rest.
Ready, set, go! Checkpoint!
was asking about MGS3 the other day. Some asshole would not stop asking if you've ever played or beaten it on European Extreme, and why not? What is European Extreme? Is that like the highest difficulty level? That seems like an oddly specific question. Instant game over. Like, you get hit at all, it's boom. It's American easy mode, actually. They replace all the weapons with baguettes. No minimap, no HUD. It's ridiculous. So why was somebody giving you shit for that? Oh, people on the internet can be weird.
Ready, set, go! Checkpoint!
Why the fuck would we Europeans want our games even more difficult? Devs think. Yeah, European Extreme. Is Extreme only on the European release? Alrighty there, Gecko. More than I ever needed to know. I mean, I think that tends to happen on Twitch. I think with just the nature of Twitch, it kind of promotes people like hyper-fixating on things. I mean, I've seen that in chat. I mean, hell, even earlier today. People just kind of get stuck on one thing, and it's like, that's all they want to talk about. I mean, hell, even I've been guilty of that occasionally. Should probably move on sometimes. But yeah, there's a lot of hyper-fixating, which, I mean, some of it can be good, right? Some of it can be fascinating. Sometimes it's also just like, all right, we get it. Can we get to the next topic of discussion here? Let's pivot.
Ready, set, go! Checkpoint! Checkpoint!
Damn. Rise of Ryan and Dragon's Dogma 2 is out tomorrow. We got some new games out tomorrow? If you know Room for Error has run its course, Codemaster, yeah, I think once we get these maps done, I might be done for the time being. Oh, is the new Peach game out tomorrow too? There's a South Park game coming out on Tuesday, and I've kind of thought about picking it up, but I'm also hesitating because it looks like it's gonna be more multiplayer centric, and I don't have PS Plus, so I'm still kind of tempted to pick it up though because it's only $30, and it looks kind of fascinating. But I don't know. With the way viewership's been recently, I don't know if I want to chance it. Fuck. Be lucky if anyone showed up. That rubber banding's hitting. It is. It's hitting hard. I really like Stick of Truth. Yeah, this new one isn't supposed to be an RPG. It's supposed to be more of like a PvP kind of deal. I don't know, Kreb. I don't know how I feel accepting that. Guy who owns the shop you work for is a rabid South Park fan. Bought the 200+ mega edition or whatever. Yeah, I saw that actually before stream. I saw there's like this collector's edition that comes with like, it comes with like a snow globe and like a snow globe and like a toilet paper holder for your toilet paper roll. It's just like, what? He wants it for the bathroom at the shop. Yeah, I don't know, Krev. I don't think the stream's gonna perform well, unfortunately. Like, I would do it, but I just don't want to take that chance. It could either do well or it could just absolutely die a death, and I don't know. I don't want to take the chance. Hell, I feel like I've been taking chances just going live lately. Fuck.
Ready, set, go!
Final Fantasy, is that 14? Came out on series? You once spent $1,500 on a glycerin core bong. Can't really point fingers about wasting money. $1,500. Yeah, that's quite expensive for some glass. Or I guess this wasn't glass, it was porcelain. Was it worth it? Bong, you think you mean decorative piece, yes. Thing better breathe for you at that price, right? Damn. Alright, man. First is gonna be a bit of a trick here. This is probably gonna be the hardest one. I mean, Italy... Yeah, Italy and New York are probably gonna be easier than this, honestly.
Ready, set, go!
This glass about 2.5 feet tall. The center was glycerin. You could stick it in the freezer, and it would cool the smoke as you inhale. Fancy.
Checkpoint!
Could have gotten a regular Walmart bong like the rest of us. Now, if you're spending $1,500 on something like that, you're not going regular. You're going Nerf or nothing. You're going the whole Monty. Max Payne remaster. Well, the first Max Payne's on Platinum Hits, so I'm probably gonna do the Platinum Hits version. If anything, Monica. Damn, 7. Jesus, man. Used to be a facilitator of party favors and the procurement thereof. That's one way of putting it. That's one way of putting it.
Ready, set, go! Checkpoint!
Damn game, come on. I hope we get this.
Checkpoint!
Our getting good has led us to this moment. It's time to show our prowess. Not like that. Come on. Oh my, I somehow glitched right through that truck? Not sure how that worked. Man, that turn is just killer. killer turn. Okay. Replay it. Run it back. Brother got gifted a glass Gatorade bottle bong. I'm learning so much about bongs. I definitely do not. I've got some friends that are into it, but I definitely don't know a whole hell of a lot about that arena of things. Larian just announced they won't be making new content on the Baldur's Gate series anymore due to the whole WotC thing. Oh shit, really? Tier list spoiler for Max Payne GBA. I'd give that at least an A. That game was one of the best GBA games that I've personally played. Honestly, amazing how they translated that game to handheld. There is a GBA Max Payne, and it's incredibly impressive. Like, shockingly impressive. Yeah, if you haven't seen it, it's worth at least a look. It's quite the impressive GBA game. Damn game, dude, just stop. Let me get first. One hand, it's really sad news. On the other hand, with how much in-depth Baldur's Gate 3 apparently is, be hard to top. I was gonna say there's already so much content, right? Like, that game's like insanely long, yeah? Is it a cheap GBA game? Max Payne? I'm not sure. Chill with the rubber banding just for a second, right? Yeah, I don't know how much Max Payne GBA is. I mean, obviously CIB is gonna be pretty expensive because cardboard boxes be like. Yeah, mess up, please. Yo, there must be iframes after you hit something, because I just clipped through that car like it was nothing. Right after hitting that rock? Dude, see, even the AI doesn't know how to drive through here. Like, it's just impossible for everyone. Fucking hell, dude. You asshat, game. Was the future one Cruis'n 2040? You're thinking of San Francisco Rush 2049. What's it, 2049? Yeah, whichever one the Rush is. Yeah, different franchise. Different franchise.
Ready, set, go! Checkpoint!
Come on, game.
Checkpoint!
Played it on Dreamcast a fair bit. Yeah, I think the Dreamcast version is supposed to be pretty good. The PS1 version is pretty bad. I seem to recall the N64 one isn't the best either. Damn game, please, dude. Oh my god. Well, that's the end there, right? Yeah, we gotta. That's a redo. Is there a RoboCop DLC or would I run Terminator Resistance? I don't know, Monica. With the way things have been going lately, I don't know if I want to chance it with more modern games. I don't know. We need to start getting some momentum again. I mean, I'd like to play Terminator Resistance. The other thing with Terminator Resistance is I bought the PC version, and I don't know if I'd be able to stream it while running it on the same machine. Because I tried back when I bought it. I had an older graphics card and it didn't work. I've upgraded since, but I still don't know if it's gonna be enough. Yeah, I don't know about a RoboCop DLC though. Take all the chances, Noble. You know, I wish I could. I wish I could be a little bit more liberal with my chances, but lately that has not. I've not been afforded the freedom. We're still like trying to catch back up to where we were a couple months ago. Did too much Adderall the day you got it, Mindscan? Jeez, played it all night. Chest pains the next day. Don't do drugs. Seriously. Yeah, I would like to play Resistance because I really liked Rogue City. Sixth place, damn. Yeah, honestly, Noble, if I thought I could get away with taking more risks, I would. But at a certain point, you get a little beat down by like 90% of the new ideas you do don't work out. Like, Jesus, all right. Never mind then. It's okay, stick with Cruis'n. Well, even Cruis'n tonight. I don't know, we might get these maps done, it might be done. Definitely don't think we're badging this. I think even if we went 8 hours, I think we'd have a hard time badging this tonight. There's too much. Oh my god, no, no! Move, no! No! Play whatever I feel like, Crib. It doesn't always work. It doesn't always work. Anything I miss playing? I mean, I can't think anything off the top of my head right this second. For tonight. I mean, I don't know, man. I think I may have sabotaged slightly. I think some people are sick of seeing this game, which is a bummer. I mean, tonight kind of was me like just throwing something on that I wanted to play. Just like sometimes I wish shit wasn't so fucking fickle. I'm like, dude, I'm here like every night. We're going, we're here. It's like I'm consistent. Why can't more people be more consistent? Shit, dude. Reason why Adderall is highly controlled? No, it makes a lot of sense. Definitely deserves to be controlled. Alright, we're gonna do this. Again, this is probably gonna be the hardest one we deal with. Going back for the other couple are probably gonna be quite a bit easier. Not a lot easier, but significantly easier. This map's insane. Needed to be said. This map's insane. Dude, where is second first? Where even are they? They're too far gone. Too far gone. Just zooming. Absolutely zooming. Took ADHD meds when you were younger. Haven't for a while now. Yeah, I've got a couple friends that used to take them, and they've kind of had moments where they're off of them and then they're back on.
Ready, set, go!
Sounds like some of the side effects on some of those can be worse than the actual. Rollin start. Thank you, Walken. Hopefully this will get us. This will get us where we need to be. Walken's seal of approval. Get around him. Okay, third. Where's second first? I swear, there's like rubber banding for most of the cars, and then it's like second first just like zip zoom off the map. Where the fuck is first? Come on, dude. How's it going, Moznil? This is the new Zelda. Yes, this is the brand new Zelda. This is Tears of the Kingdom 2. How's it going? Yeah, we're just working on the retro achievements. We're on the hardest difficulty. We have to get first place. Zelda card, exactly. Clearly a Zelda game. Clearly. Obviously. Yeah, this game's brutal. It's a lovely game, but man, trying to go for the RA here is definitely proven to be difficult. Come on, man. Shit. They're all like right up in there. God, these last couple turns are killer. What gets you is not only these racers have been shipped to the moon, there's also random through traffic, including tractors. Yeah, it's insane. It's part of that Cruis'n just absurdist charm. What I need to do is dodge. These fucking last couple turns are impossible. I'm slowing down. I'm trying to do tricks.
Ready, set, go!
Get us some tighter cornering. It's just... Oh yeah, there's lots of weird clipping and collision detection or lack thereof issues. All right, we're getting this. That was decent. Damn hits. Okay, we're still doing all right. We can see first. Oh my God. Yes, that's the one! Don't you dare pass me! No, it's not happening. It's not happening. Oh, okay. That should be 2 Chivas. That should be 2. There we go. The cruiser has landed. We got that one. Alright, and Global Citizen. Nice. There it is. Thank you for the GGs, guys. There we go. Guys, you're killing... I'm gonna be real, guys. You're killing me. How many people aren't using the fucking GG emote? Like, come on. Best GG emote on Twitch? No excuse, subs, guys. No excuse. Alright. We need to do Italy and New York. There we go. See, that's more like it. Alright, we'll do at least Italy and New York. Well, we might pulse check after these, though. See how we're feeling. Get off the darn crater, legit. Alright, so we gotta get first on Italy, first on New York. Spam GG, but people out here giving subs to troll accounts. I mean, I think Dennis gave one out that was a meme one, but most of them are gifted to good people. A lot of them are normally random, so I mean it's kind of luck of the draw there. How's it going, Mac? One thing you don't like about the N64 version is they put a shirt on the girl. Of course, Falcon. I could understand being disappointed there. Listen, it's Nintendo for the kids, for the kids. I mean, also, Noble, like, that comment slightly implies that, like, you deserve to have one gifted to you, which... let's maybe not go there. It's for kids. God damn it, Free. Well, we're gonna have to redo this one. We totally just demolished that. That one hurt a bit. Okay. You were piggybacking off me. What? I mean, I said the subs have no excuse. Listen, if you're not subbed, like, yeah, you can't use the emote. I was talking to people that are subbed aren't even using my GG emote. Like, what? Come on. It's a great emote.
Checkpoint.
1877. It's got a phone number. They're literally right behind me. This is terrifying. Fuck. Like I said, terrifying. One mistake, it's over. And then the AI's gonna crash me into more trees. Cut me some slack.
Checkpoint.
Okay. Yeah, this is gonna take a few more attempts. Just a few. But yeah, hopefully we can get these two out of the way. We'll be at 55. Man, that still leaves 21, is that right? Still have 21 more Chivas after that? Yeah. Wow. Sadly, no option to unlock an emo via channel points. You can still modify it. It's too much, to be honest, and I think it kind of is, and I think that's why it took us a while to get off the ground tonight.
Ready?
I feel like it probably didn't need them. It probably doesn't. The USA set was a little more pared back. Yeah, this one's like uncovering every nook and cranny of the content available in this game. Which some would argue that's what a retro achievement set is for, but I think they definitely could have dialed things back slightly. It's okay though. We'll probably one day badges. I don't know when we'll do more of this. Maybe I'll tack it onto the marathon on Saturday. We got some time to kill on the marathon.
Oh baby, baby, how was I supposed to know? Something wasn't right, babe. Show me how you want it to be. Tell me, baby, I need to know now because my loneliness is killing me, and I must confess, I still believe.
Thank you for that. I needed that right about now. Holy cow, there's a new YouTube short over on youtube.com/jank. Jesus golly, it's a Christmas thing. Thank you, Dennis. God bless you, Dennis. Yeah, check out the YouTube, because apparently I don't talk about it enough. Dennis, I don't know if you caught it earlier, but Mindscan's like, you're posting YouTube stuff again? I'm like, how long have we been doing this? Am I really not selling it enough? Please go watch the YouTube. Trying to grow it. There's good content on there. We're working hard on it. Come on. Please, dude. Please, dude. Fucking game. Why you gotta do with me like that? Greg, thank you for the sub. To the YouTube channel. Yeah, we're really trying to grow it, and I think there's good stuff. Like, I'm biased as hell, of course, because, you know, I'm helping make the damn things, but I think it's really good stuff. I think a lot of it deserves more views. I can say that without sounding egotistical. Damn it, we're underrated, okay? Can make me extra happy with commenting. The comments are great too. Comments are extra excellent. The more comments, the merrier. Okay, maybe don't like spam one video with like 30 comments, but. Jay, you watched CJ falling off a cliff 8 times. Pat self on the back. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I think for how long I've been doing this and how consistent I am, I'm gonna say it. I think I'm underrated. God damn it, we do a good job around here, okay? But I think that's true for a lot of people in retro. I think there's tons of streamers in retro that deserve more love. New short's a banger. Best one so far. It's got everything: humor, drama, mystery, intrigue, sex appeal. All the best qualities of a Neil Breen movie. The cojones on this guy. Well, you know, when you've... Dude, I've been streaming for like over 7,000 hours. If you look at my stats, I've done this for over 7,000 hours. I think over those 7,000 hours, I've gotten pretty good at what I do. I think I can say that at this point. Am I always improving? Sure. Am I looking for ways to get better? Always. But like at this point, I know I don't run a bad stream. Just factually speaking. Don't know how I read chat without sucking uber ass at games. It's a learned skill for sure. Hey, and speaking of, we got first. There we go. It's a skill you work on, exactly. Yeah, when you've been doing this as long as I have, you just naturally get better at it, you know? Oh, well, I'd be right there with you. Mine's getting on shmups. Yeah, no, I suck at shmups. And it's mainly because I don't stop reading chat. Underleg streamer? Well, he's already sitting there, but here he is. 3D printed carbon with human legs. He's watching over the stream. I don't know. I mean, admittedly, like, if you guys know me long enough, I've had my, like, woe is me moments, but just factually speaking, I know I must be doing something right. I don't think there'd be as many people here as there are if that weren't the case. Sometimes I gotta remind myself that. It's not me, it's them. That's going bad, Boone. Reading chat has quite possibly made me a better gamer. It's hard to quantify. I don't know, we'd have to do a study.
Checkpoint.
This is going well.
Checkpoint.
Oh, okay. Dude, please.
Checkpoint.
Car is sexy, it's a very sexy car. Thank you for noticing. Please, dude. Fucking please, dude. I hate my life. So close. Oh, man. In terms of RPGs, what do you mean, Yared? The chat doesn't move when we play RPGs. What are you talking about? Alright. May I remind everybody of what was that SNES RPG we played? Secret of Evermore? Was that the one? Or literally like the last 15 minutes was me just wandering around, nobody knew what to do. That one hurt the soul a bit. Falcon, you brought up the girl because you grew up with the arcade version? Didn't get exposed to the N64 port till later. No, it was Secret of Evermore. No, we did also play Mana, but this I'm pretty sure that Evermore was the one where it was like we spun it at the end of the night, or it got chosen at like the end of the night. We got out of the first area, and we were in like a forest, and I legit could not figure out what to do for the life of me, and we just wandered around for 20 minutes. Well, no, but you should know better. It's an RPG, dude. The loud minority is gonna boost the shit out of an RPG.
Checkpoint.
Meanwhile, everybody else is gonna go, why is this happening? Why does this get an hour and a half?
Checkpoint.
Depraved of them.
Checkpoint.
Yeah, I read your... No, there's a few. We're depraved of them. Well, if I didn't feel like I was talking to a brick wall half the time I was playing them, I might play them more. Just being real. Alright, you know, I don't think the aviators are helping us here. Tried a couple more times here with them on, but... It's the last map we need to get first place on very hard mode. Super close.
Ready, set, go!
Well, if I say that as if aviators would ever help. Oh no, they never help. They never help. How's it going, man? Stuff. Jeez, dude.
Checkpoint.
I also do find it funny, for some reason I'm getting reminded of, in the past, we were talking about like, hey Kyle, you should start streaming earlier.
Checkpoint.
I swear lately, it's like it takes a couple hours for stream to warm up. Like we hit our peak around this time. Yeah, we're still not getting it. It only took us 4 hours to get here. Took a little while. All right. You know, I mean, maybe part of it. I'm sure part of it is like you'd have to stream earlier, like, you know, every day in a row to start really seeing a difference. But like, dude, lately nowadays it's like, yeah, streams are taking longer than ever to like really get going. I don't think it would make sense at this point to start earlier. I'd be shooting myself in the foot. Hell, even now I feel like I'm starting too early some nights.
Checkpoint.
Should start later, if anything.
Checkpoint.
No.
Checkpoint.
Everybody's all pretty close to each other, though. We still might be able to get this. That was a bad place to boost. Oh, so close. So close. So close. All right, we're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. It'll take a few more tries. We got this. All right. They have the audacity to call this a medium map. Medium.
Ready, set, go. Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
We're on very hard difficulty though, but still, like, with all these bridges and everything. You have to be a psychic to know what's coming. Therefore, medium. Yeah. Exactly.
Checkpoint.
I need to just become the Long Island medium, and then we'll be good. That's gonna kill it. Patron PS4 has thankfully fixed an issue we're having for a month. Randomly closing out of YouTube and Twitch with no error reports. Weird. Thank God there's a patch that fixed it. Alright, come on. 7th place. Yeah, we just need to get like a perfect run. That's where we're at this point.
Set, go.
AI's bumping me. Come on.
Checkpoint.
It's like my
Checkpoint.
My mom was trying to get help getting her TV working with Paramount Plus, which was like, I tried to help her like the other week, and like, my lord. Like the app, anytime she'd try to select a program to watch, the app would just crash. Like, no matter what. And it's like, tried updating the software, tried restarting the TV. There it is.
It doesn't matter what you think, Bill.
Yeah, and she called customer service and they like gave her a month for free. And it's like, well, whoop-de-doo. Like, still can't use it. All right, there we go. We got it. So that is all the maps. First place on very hard.
Choose your car.
Use the Paramount Plus PS4 app. It was so shitty. Probably the same as the TV app. Yeah, on the Google Play Store, it has a rating of 1.5 stars out of 5. I'm like, yep. Yep, that's bad. Yeah, that pretty much sums it up. All right, what do we have left here? Finish Cruise the World in one sitting without replaying any of the tracks. On easy, medium, hard. The bottom one says any difficulty. So I assume we could start on medium and get 2. God, hard and very hard on that is going to be tough. Yeah, that might have to come later. Maybe try medium. I'm like, man, I just want to watch some iCarly, right? Nerd Cubed is revisiting Desert Bus? Nerd Cubed. Man, I haven't thought about that name in a long time.
Choose your car.
I used to watch his YouTube videos like, geez, probably close to a decade ago. Freaking Desert Bus, though. Freaking Desert Bus. Third time playing it. My lord. Renegade or Retro. Alright, well, I'm going to try and get a little bit more done here before we sign off. Also, we are almost halfway to our goal tonight. I mean, if we hit it, I'll keep going. I might pivot, though, if we do hit it. I don't think we're going to do this for the full 8 hours. Also, there are a couple coupons if people want to grab some Streamloots packs. Help get us there. Love that theme, Falcon. What, the menu music? Yeah, it's excellent, isn't it? First played the classic one, then VR. With a friend as a passenger. See, that sounds like it would make it maybe a little bit more tolerable. Even then, though, I don't know how you could do that more than once. Hell, we did like half of a playthrough, and I think that's enough for a lifetime for me.
Checkpoint.
That was clean. Wow. Of fucking course. Alright. Damn it, dude. It's the first map. The charity event baffles you? Well, it's for a good cause. I think that helps. I think that helps when you know you're doing it for the greater good. That takes some of the pain out of it. It's like, all right, I can justify this time for raising money.
Checkpoint.
You know, I guess I could have gone for the manual transmission Cruis'n Chivo. Yeah, we'll try this one for now. Plus, it seems just like unreasonable right now. I don't know. I think we could do it. Just gonna take some significant focus and a little bit of luck. That is not the place to boost, let me tell you. How will I be able to complete all of the levels on very hard with no restarts? That's a great question, Codemaster. I don't know.
Ready, set, go!
I think a lot of time and tries and effort. In all honesty, I don't know when that's gonna happen. Yeah, this may be one that we have to just chip away at over years. Yeah, I was gonna say persistence is the key at that point. But unfortunately, I don't. Is it harder with manual? I would imagine so. I don't know. I tend to play games on automatic just so it's one less thing for me to think about. I doubt on easy it's gonna be a huge difference. Like, it should be fine, but yeah, I don't normally play these on manual transmission. But yeah, I don't know when we'll do this because I feel like people are already kind of over it, which sucks. But I mean, I can't say I don't understand that feeling. We've got a viewership full of quitters. Depends on how a game handles auto in terms of it being efficient. That's true, yeah. Yeah, how efficient is the automatic? Is there a benefit to playing manual transmission? Can you shift better than the automatic can?
Ready, set,
because in some cases that can be the truth. I feel personally attacked. Well, Kreb, you're here, so you shouldn't. You show up regardless. I'm more speaking the people that didn't show up tonight. They know what they've done. No! Oh, that was not good. Oh, that's fifth. Oh my gosh. Extremely efficient for automatic, then yeah, no sense to go manual. But if there's a delay, right. But that's the kicker. You have to be good at manual transmission for it to make a difference. Some people will just go, yo, why are you doing automatic? The manual's better. You have an advantage. It's like, well, not if you're bad at shifting. If you're bad at shifting, the automatic is still going to be better. Yes, can you theoretically do better with manual? Sure, but that takes some considerable time and practice and getting the hang of it. Best mod currently in stream. Who made this? Yared, Dennis. Wait. Who made that? I know, right? Couldn't have been Kreb. Could not have been Kreb. Crazy. Just appeared out of nowhere. Wild. God, it's always the last turn or two. It's always the last turn or two on these maps. It's designed to mess you up. It's like they almost know the handling's not good enough to be able to do that. Alright, Japan. How many maps is this again? Hold up. How many maps in a row do we have to do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Is it 14? Shit.
Ready, set, go!
Guys, we just gotta get top 3 14 times in a row. Well, actually, only 13 now, right? No problem. We got this. It's on medium. We got this. This is like baby mode comparison to very hard. Never mind the absolutely insane rubber banding. Constantly working. I almost hit that car. I hit that one. We got it. We got it. We got it. Second, third, whatever. It's top 3. It's good enough. Good enough to move on. If only they were just dudes on ATVs. Yeah, there's gonna be some ATV action soon enough. Man to man, you've been drinking more water lately and eating healthier. Well, that's good. That's a good move. A couple good moves. Being hydrated is important. Eating healthy-ish is important. I'm definitely not one to talk about eating healthy, though. I probably don't have the best diet. But, you know, you try. Trying to do the same. Well, it's been easy cutting out fast food. That's already like a step in the right direction, that alone. Taco Bell does gotta squeeze in somewhere, though. Yeah, I can't neglect Taco Bell. For too long. Why did that car have to be right there? Remember when I ate those spicy noodles and almost died on stream? Yep. Yep, that happened. Alright, come on. That was only map 3. Okay, maybe we'll do the manual transmission.
Choose your car.
I don't know if I got 1 credit in me right now. I don't think I do. Finish Cruise the World in 1 sitting using manual. I'm gonna go on the easiest difficulty. Because it says nothing about difficulty. We're gonna go easy. The Power Shaft XL manual.
Choose your car.
I'll be honest, I actually don't know how to manually shift in this game, so we're gonna figure it out.
Ready, set, go!
It's definitely not that. Okay, we got it. We'll do this one. This one's gonna be reasonable. It's where I reach behind my car and show us a quarter, implying we had a credit all along. Oh, we always have extra credits. Always. Well, actually, we might... we're probably not gonna get 2 Chivos here. As much as I'd like to. Unless we can get top 3 on easy. Every map without retrying. I'll be honest, the manual's not a whole lot different. Love the crew. Honestly, the music in these games is so phenomenally good. Just bangers. You got your power shift right here, you Owen son of bitch. Damn, alright, walking. What'd Owen do to you? Believe Barkeep, thank you. We're trying. Yeah, thank you all again for hanging out. I don't know, I just like mixing things up every now and again. I feel like this was a decent change of pace compared to what we've been doing this week, but I guess not everybody agrees. I don't know, sometimes you just gotta do with what you're feeling and not worry about it. Walking, what did I do? I thought we were friends. I was at your party. Wow. I just appreciate sometimes I get to not, you know, just only play games for a half hour. It's kind of nice to be able to, you know, sit with the game for a while. Actually play it. Watkins high-strung and Owens laid back. Third wheels. Oh wait, Bill Third Wheels. That's like his middle name, Bill Third Wheel Clinton, right? Okay. Guys, now is the time to be playing those. Okay. Wow. Wow. Guys, don't fight. I hate when my friends fight. Hate it. Can't we all just get along? There we go. All right, so far so good. Australia. Down under. Let's go.
Ready, set, go.
Is that an Aussie inflection? Maybe a little bit. Bill, you're right. I'm sorry, Owen. I've been stressed and I got upset. Please forgive me. A little bit of an Aussie inflection. Hey, Bach, you want some Vegemite? Okay, I'll stop. I actually never had Vegemite. I've heard from some that it is absolutely foul. One of these days. Maybe one of these days. Maybe I'll try it on stream at some point. That'll be good content, right? Trying some Vegemite for the first time. Isn't Vegemite just like 98% salt? I mean, you might be right, Drop. No joke, only Aussies you've met are extremely angry, drunk, or horny. Well, A-Rock's an Australian. He's pretty chill. Although he does get drunk on occasion. I forgive you, Walken. At least I wasn't in dodgeball, though. Wow. Savage. Salt content is so high you can use it to conduct electricity across circuit boards. Wait, are you being legit? Is that true? Are we memeing, or is that like actually something that works? Yeah, I like A-Rock a lot. He's a cool dude. And I have massive respect for him doing his 6th-gen console challenge. Man's a machine. Dude played 12 hours of Mary-Kate and Ashley Sweet 16 License to Drive the other day. 12 hours. Did not want to trick there. Ew. I feel like it's not a meme. The electricity conduction. No, it like sounds scientific enough to be true. Like I could believe it. Yo, Sark, how's it going, man? Takes a real man to play Mary-Kate and Ashley that long. Indeed it does. Indeed it does. Surströmming? Sorry, I don't know how to pronounce it with the umlaut there. How's the set treating me? It's been a little hit or miss. I will say this is a really kind of ginormous set for a game like this. I mean, it really makes you play just about every nook and cranny of content here. which is kind of commendable. But I'm honestly, I'm afraid in my ability to finish it. This might take a lot longer than I expected. I think I had played the Cruis'n USA set, and I think I kind of got lulled into a bit of a false sense of security. Like, yeah, I'll be fine. We did that one. No, this one's like significantly more involved. But hey, we're most of the way there. How's it going, Retro Toaster? We got about 20 left. No, no, no. Please, we gotta win Kenya here. Sark believes in me. Thank you guys for believing in me. Hey, that's a first place. I mean, so far, right, we're playing manual transmission, so we'll get that Chivo. And so far, knock on wood, 1 credit on easy. We have yet to have to redo one.
Ready, set, go!
Yeah, I will say the manual shifting feels a little unnecessary when you just shift immediately up to 4th and stay there the rest of the game. It's like, oh boy. Really double clutching here. Sark, you were still working on God of War tonight, right? Attempting that speed run time. Hopefully that treated you okay. That little dude, come on now. Come on now. Come on now. Again, we just need top 3. We just need top 3. That lets us move on. We've got all the first place Chivos out of the way. Those are gone. Those are done. Yo, it's done? Yes. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. More Relic of the Arcade where the novelty was you were shifting with a real stick. Yeah, now it's just like I'm tapping R like, I'm tapping R like 4 times. That's it. It's like, ooh. Hour and 10 minutes to spare. That's pretty good.
Ready, set,
What was the time to beat it? Was like 3.5 hours, right? So you beat the game in like 220? That's pretty solid. Does it allow us to accelerate faster? I personally haven't been able to notice just because I've been switching difficulty so much. Couldn't tell you. Maybe. Sark, you abused some glitches. Honestly, on something like that, if the game allows it, I say go for it. Okay, that was dirty AI. That was fucking dirty. Main one being infinite NP regen? Oh, really? Yeah, I can imagine that helping quite a bit. Quite a bit. Don't hit that car. Okay. Nice. I will take second. Second's fine. Second is fine. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's RA. If it's an in-game glitch, right? A little different if you were, like, legit speedrunning. I think for the sake of RA, any in-game glitches, I think, are totally valid. There's an exploit within the game and the code. No game, please, dude. shucks.
Checkpoint.
Hopefully that doesn't ruin our chance at the 1 credit here. Ooh, okay. Can we not do the crazy tricks when we get like 2 centimeters of air? Please, game. Love to see it. Easy. Alright. Speedrun achievement has specifically allowed it. I was like in the notes of the achievement. Like, yeah, you can do this. They know what's up. They know what's up. Alright. Once again, so far so good. Man, we're killing it. I mean, even if we don't get the 1 credit, we'll still get the achievement for using manual. But like, it would be kind of nice to get. Come on, game. It would be kind of nice to get two in one go here. Drop. You want a Kyle plushie? I don't think Teespring offers plushies, unfortunately. If only. I think we're gonna have to get a little bit more in the way of merch sales before I start thinking plushies. Get around them. Okay, there's like an S-bend right up in here that's a little tricky. Like I said, a little tricky. We got it though. And done. Beautiful. Good RNG manipulation to get the very rare equipment achievements in Golden Sun. Not spending a crap ton of hours on the end of the game just for that. Yeah. I mean, whatever you can do to save yourself some time at that point, I think is fair. All right, France. Dude. Yes. Thank you for the GG. We're getting there.
Ready, set, go.
Yeah, I'm just like I'm a casual RA guy. If you guys want, if somehow some of you in here don't know Sark, you guys should check his channel out, especially if you're interested in retro achievements. The RA grind. Sark pretty much does, I'm not gonna say exclusively that, but that's the majority of his focus on his channel. You can also catch some sweet ooh Skyrim on occasion. Don't do it, it's nothing but suffering. Nah, it's great, Sark, it's great. We live vicariously through you. Cause yeah, there are definitely some games I would never even contemplate doing the set for. That you managed to pull off. Another first, there we go. He bleeds for his craft. It's true. It's true, it's very commendable. I mean, I don't want to say too much here, but I'm surprised how far we're getting. All right, England.
Ready, set, go.
Took around a week on the OG GBA to get that one sword without manipulation. A week. A week of game time, or like playing it a couple hours a day a week? Yeah, that sounds disgusting. I mean, either way, it sounds bad. I'm hoping it's the latter, but it's like 6 hours a day. It would take a week. God damn.
Checkpoint.
That was a mistake. Why did I do that? That's fine. We still got top 3. That's what we need. Need for Speed burned you out on trophies so you haven't achievement hunted for about a decade? I could understand Need for Speed burning you out. I mean, hell, we just played Underground casually and it burned me out. So yeah, I think Chivas, that's totally valid.
Ready, set, go.
You read that as manips? Man nips.
Checkpoint.
Well, you could argue that's a type of manipulation. A case could be made. Oh shit. Just cruising things, just cruising things. How close am I to finishing Underground? So here's the deal. We beat 100 races in that game, and there's 111. There's 11 left, but after 100, I just ran credits. Because I was done. Put a fork in me, I'm done with that game. I was over it. The old good enough. I'm like, listen. Well, here's why. Because the game would repeat maps. I'm not shitting you. Like, we played some of the maps over a dozen times. The same maps. How's it going, Fizzibly? Yeah, this is N64. Played some Blast on Switch. I love that game. You should check these ones out if you haven't. There's 3 of them. I recommend this one, which is Cruis'n World. And then also, Cruis'n USA is really good. Exotica on N64 is a bit of a botched port, so I wouldn't recommend that one. Yeah, there goes our 1 credit. Damn, dude. That's okay. We can still get the manual transmission. 60 events would have been more than enough. Yeah. Honestly, I was thinking after the first night, I'm like, we probably could have stopped there, but... Yeah, then I found out credits were in the main menu, and we hit like 100 races done. I'm like, I don't think the last 11 are gonna convince me that I need to play the rest. Like, I don't think I'm gonna be like missing out. They're not gonna introduce some like crazy new content right at the end. See, I was just like, yeah, 100's a nice round number. I'm good. Exotica's amazing in the arcade. Yeah, the N64 port isn't like, it's not like unplayably bad. It's just definitely a step back from this and USA even. Which is disappointing. Yeah, 10-lap races with more recycled tracks. Exactly, that was my thought process. I'm like, we're gonna get more 6 or 8 lap tracks. With tracks I've already played on a billion times. I'm just like, yeah, I was good. I was good. We had enough. I did the vast majority of the game. I mean, I don't know what the percentage comes out to on that, but I mean, 100 out of 111. People are like, oh, it's only 11 more tracks. And I'm like, yeah, those 11 more tracks, even if we go quickly through them and they take like 45 minutes, an hour. Like, is that last hour really... Is the game worthy of continuing to eat up stream time when we've seen everything already? Yeah, and we unlocked the Rob Zombie car, so who cares after that? Exactly. Alright. Damn, shame we couldn't get that one first try. We'll have to go back for the 1 credit. You know, the time using the Jin weaknesses on enemies increase the odds? 1 out of 256 odds. Jeez. 1 in every 256 drops. Those are awful. Drops down to one out of 64 and with the weakness. It's still, I mean, it's definitely an improvement. Still sounds like a pain. Come on, game. I mean, I guess there's no pressure now that we lost the 1 credit anyway. Now let's just finish the game. Yeah, Sark, I think... I don't know how big of a racing game fan you are, but I definitely think USA would be a more than doable set for you. I'd be curious to see you tackle that one. Dude, I had the worst luck on that last... There's some of y'all remember when we were doing, like, the 1 credit redemption. I literally almost got it first try. We got to the last map. And then, we had not had to reset any of the maps until the last one. And then on the last map, we messed it up. And then it took me, like, multiple streams worth of attempts after that to finally get it. Like, most of my playtime on that was just getting the 1 credit clear. Is it weird they're playing diaper commercials on Twitch aimed at, like, 35-year-olds? I've heard about that. I have not personally been... advertise that commercial, but yeah, probably because I'm a little young for it. Them Twitch targeted ads, am I right? I would assume Sark badge. I think Sark had been saving the speedrun one for last, if I'm not mistaken. So that should be God of War done, yeah. There we go. Now we get first. That's a little late for parenting, but yeah, you could see it happening. Wait, is it diapers advertised, like adult diapers? Or kid diapers being advertised to adults? Instructions unclear. Yes? Wait, I asked an or question. It's adult diaper, okay. Yeah, so it's not even children's diapers, Yared. It's adult diapers. I feel like... is Twitch trying to tell us something with that? Are they trying to assume something about us gamer folk? I can honestly never... I can say I have never once sat in an adult diaper in order to game longer. Or had like some apparatus to relieve myself while I'm sitting in my chair. I get the fuck up out of my chair and go to the bathroom like a human being. I'm not a real gamer then. Fuck. Retro specifically. Kinda rude. Kinda rude. If true. Just use a poop sock like the rest of us. Adult diapers. I mean, for people with... I will say this. For people with a leaky bladder... I feel for you, and in those cases, it's absolutely warranted. But like, I don't know, what are the figures on that? What are the numbers on that? Like the amount of people that would actually need it because they can't control it versus, like, I'm just gonna be a weirdo and like sit in my own urine. Like, that's two very different ends of the same product. They think everyone in retro is old and incontinent, apparently.
I got Cruis'n World at 419er, over.
Cruis'n World 419er. Niner. Delta Squadron.
Cargo bay open. Come on down.
Come on down.
Command.
Just smile as you do it because nobody else knows.
2, 1, 0.
I mean, I'll admit my bladder's not the biggest, so I mean, you guys know. Like, I take bathroom breaks. I usually take at least one a stream, at least one, if not 2 or 3. Video of the first Neuralink user. You mentioned that the other day. No, I haven't seen it.
We're cruising now.
Playing chess on his computer, totally normal looking mouse movement, controlled by his brain. That is insane. That's wild. All right, there's credits once again. Just gotta beat the moon map. We'll get this Chivo. And I'm thinking maybe with the rest of our time here, there are some time trials on the practice championships, which I might go for. We are getting closer, guys. We are getting closer. You get lost in a game sometimes and suddenly realize, holy hell, I have to pee. I mean, I think that happens when you get busy. I mean, yeah, I'm not gonna lie. That's happened to me on stream. Like, oh, I need to use the restroom more than I thought I did. I was way too distracted to even notice. But like, it's never gotten to the point where I'm just gonna sit here and go. Like, what? Even if I had the option, I wouldn't do that. I'm gonna get up out of my chair. Good excuse for a stretch break. Next time I stare into the camera, that's all you're gonna think of. Dude, my pants. Why does this keep happening to me? Why? Good old Eurocom. Good old Eurocom. Yeah, so I'm thinking, so this stick shifter one will pop up once we're done with the moon map. That'll get us to, what, 56 of 76. We'll have 20 left. How's it going, Angel? Forget to eat. I'm with you there. You know, I honestly, the thing I forget is how hungry I am. Same. The practice championship, there are time trials for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, I think 14. So 14 of those. If I can do those tonight, we'd be down really just to like the small stuff. And by small stuff, I mean the biggest ones. Not many Chivos left, but it's gonna be like the heavy hitter ones. Like, finish the whole game on 1 credit. On all the difficulties. I don't know, how many did we get done tonight so far? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11? Is that right? Yeah, I think so. Much as you like to commend Elon, it's an unnecessary invasive surgery backed by some questionable moral issues of pre-FDA testing. Yeah, and I don't like the idea of getting an implant like that. I mean, it's amazing what they've been able to do with it, but I would be worried that, like, there'd be some kind of monopoly situation on the tech and the product. Like, what if it malfunctions? Or, like, you know, like, all these different things. What if there's some complication that arises? You're a 1 meal a day person anymore? Dude, I was talking to my mom last week and she was saying that too, and I'm like, I can't imagine only eating once a day. I thought it was bad for eating like twice a day. Right? I feel like so many people eat 3 times a day minimum, and then they'll like also snack and stuff. What if it's the final step to seeing Skynet come to fruition? That's what I'm thinking. I'm like, I think I want control over my own brain. Just do dinner, Joe Jack. I mean, I guess if you're getting all your calories for the day in the 1 meal, it's not Not that weird. But I've heard it's not great for the metabolism to do that. I don't know how true that is. I think a lot of like super health nuts will tell you like, oh, you should eat like small meals like 5 or 6 times a day. How much you eat depends on how active you are too. That's also true. That's also true. Yeah, calorie needs are gonna differ. Metabolism hasn't failed you, but 30's around the corner. Yeah, I've started to think about that too. I'm like, yeah, I don't really have any weight problems, and I don't exercise much, and I don't eat like, you know, I try to watch my calorie intake, but that's about it. Like, I don't really diet a whole lot. I'm like, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to continue to go away with that.
Checkpoint.
Okay. Game, come on, dude. So weird seeing conversations happening in real life about things like AI and implant technology. Feels unreal because it was like fiction for so long. Yeah. And now it's like actually a reality or becoming a reality. Things are starting to move in that direction. You're supposed to eat 7 times a day. Minimum 7. Shoot, I've been doing it definitely wrong then. Definitely doing it wrong at this point. Can't believe this. That's it. That's it. We got it. Boom. All right. Who said that? I think Ghost is memeing. There we go. We got stick shifter. All right. Cruis'n the world. All right. Championship difficulty. I guess beginner, right? On the practice. I don't know if it makes a difference on practice. 3 meals, 4 snacks, like fruit, etc. Not memeing? 7 times. Everyone's different. Yeah, I think it's hard to... I mean, right, there's like general good practices, but yeah, trying to nail it down to like one size fits all. A little tricky. Alright. I think we're gonna work on these now. Practice championship.
Choose your car.
So these are essentially time trials. Not that long ago, the only time you'd hear things said out loud, like, I'd rather keep my own body, what if it malfunctions, etc. was in a montage in a sci-fi movie, yeah. You've got the speed, you got the power. To cruise the world, baby. Cruise that world.
Checkpoint.
Alright, here we go. So we need to beat this race in 3:47. Good news is, there's no other cars around us. Oh, and we get turbos, that's right. How do I use those again? Which button is it? I don't remember. Yo, how do you turbo in this? It's down C. That's a little awkward. No traffic, no traffic. Rarely eat 2 full meals a day, let alone 3. Yeah, I'm kind of with you there. I'd say I do 2 normally. Sometimes I'll go light, though, and I'll do, like, kind of like a meal and a half sort of situation. Well, that was a minute flat. Oh, did we get a ghost, too? We need to beat this in 3:47. And we got a flat minute lap just now. So yeah, we're gonna be fine on these. These shouldn't be that bad. Somebody calls themselves a fitness influencer. They don't know what they're talking about. I think most influencers don't know what they're talking about, especially when it comes to health. It's very rare they're actually like a legit doctor. They're like the modern day snake oil salesman. I'm bumping all the fuck around. Well, there goes my ghost.
Checkpoint.
Well, that's the thing. If they were legitimate doctors, they'd be doctoring and getting loads of money. Well, I mean, most doctors do pretty well for themselves. I don't know if they all make boatloads of money. I don't know. I can imagine some making more money doing social media than doing actual doctoring things. In some cases, right? I'm not saying all cases. Someone's a fitness influencer. They're probably on roids or trying to sell you a sponsorship product. I don't know. There's probably some good actors out there, but there's also a lot of bad ones, you know? God, there's this guy that, like, tears apart food, and that's, like, his whole social media footprint. He just, like, tears apart fast food. And, like, why you shouldn't eat this, and I'm like, do we really need to be told that a Pizza Hut pizza isn't healthy for us? Like, is that really something that we need to be told? Alright. Hawaii's done. Easy Chivo there. Doctors and nutritionists aren't the same thing either. That's also true. Absolutely. But I think that's most of the doctoring going on social media, right? Doctoring, quote unquote.
Ready, set, go.
Okay, this one we need to do in 2 minutes 48 seconds, so just under a minute a lap. Some tight turns. This one's a pretty short lap, though, or a pretty short race. Short little circuit. Yeah, we did that in 28 seconds. Okay, wow, these times are really generous. I feel like they set these times without having the fastest car on the highest power level. Yeah, because we're gonna smoke through these. It's nice to get some easy ones though, you know? Like, dude, I'll take the easy Chivos. Thank you very much. Crazy part is some of these are worth more though than ones we spent considerably longer on. Can't help roll your eyes when people proudly tell you they're doing the latest fad diet. Happens a lot at work, does it? Take most medical stuff with a bunch of salt. Well, yeah, I mean, at some point you gotta trust professionals. All right, 127. That was well within. Oh wait, I was looking at Japan. Wait, hold up. Oh, that was Egypt. Oh, we had to do 107. Okay. Okay, that was my bad. I was looking at the wrong one. I was like, yeah, how are they giving us so much time? All right, 107. That's more reasonable. I was gonna say, I drove like shit there. I did not do well there. Are you really dieting, though, if you're not annoying everyone with the details? Right, because everybody wants to hear about it. Alright, so we need to do, like, 23 seconds a lap or so. Aim for 20. Yeah, I'm starting to see how this could be a little bit harder. Okay, the yuppie. This is more like it. Mansta with the 543. Very specific. Yeah, shit. I'm probably gonna have to do this one a couple times. Damn it, I thought I was getting off the hook so easy here. Yeah, no. Can't have bread, you go through your entire day, full week diet, Wendy's salad. What? Neuralink live update. All right. Yeah, I take back what I said. These aren't going to be as easy as I thought.
All right, we should be streaming live here. Hello, world. How's it going out there? My name is Bliss, and I'm an engineer at Neuralink. And I'd like to introduce you to the first ever user of the Neuralink device. And I think you're my only telekinetic friend that they have.
Yeah, I think so.
God, these turns are brutal.
Yeah, my name's Nolan Arbaugh. I'm 29 years old.
Man, 29?
About 8 years ago, I was in kind of a freak diving accident. And
Freak diving accident? That sucks.
I did my C4C5, so I'm a complete...
Wendy's has salads. Yes, they do.
Paralyzed from below the shoulders.
They do taco salads.
No sensation. Pulled up my left so below my shoulders. Yeah, that's about everything.
Want to introduce some of your dogs here? Maybe
Yeah,
the cameras
absolutely.
here. We got dogs all over the place.
Doggo.
Yeah, that's Montana. Gracie.
Gracie, come here.
Grace.
How's it going, Gracie? Yeah.
Friday dinner plans confirmed.
right.
Would not have expected. Yeah, I don't think most people go to Wendy's for their salads, but hey.
All right,
Can't
yeah,
hear
so,
shit.
while
You
he's
know,
introducing
things.
himself,
Life's hard, Kreb.
Let me
Okay.
just flip the camera on so you can see what Nolan's been doing.
Yeah.
Let me come over here. Do you want to explain a little bit what's going on here?
Yeah, so I love
I'm trying.
chess, and so this is one of the things that y'all have.
Might be having first Taco Bell this weekend. Let's go,
I
Retro.
wasn't able to really do much the last few years, especially not like this. I have used like the mouse stick and stuff, but now it's all being done with my brain. If y'all can see
No,
the
dude.
cursor on the screen, that's all me, y'all. It's pretty cool, huh?
Actually, can you pause this on just for the audio coming through?
People legit go to Wendy's just for the chili. I mean, the chili is
That was
pretty
also
good at
done with your
Wendy's.
Yep.
Can you explain a little bit just to people who maybe don't have any context on this field or what's going on here? How are you able to actually move it?
Yeah, so we started out with trying out a few different things.
It's a shame they didn't use a real microphone here.
What we call
It is hard to
kind
hear.
of differentiating like imagine movement versus
I'll mute the
attempted
game
movement.
so we can at
So
least have
lot
a
of
chance
what
of
we
hearing
started
it.
out with was attempting to move. So I would attempt to move, say, my right hand, left, right, forward, back to move. And
UK Taco Bell,
from
you've heard, doesn't
there,
give you the
I
poop.
think
I mean,
it just
US
became
Taco Bell doesn't
intuitive
give you
for
the
me to
poops. Get a
start
better
imagining the cursor moving.
digestive system.
Basically,
Get
it
good.
was like using the
Alright, I've never
force
had that
on the
issue.
cursor, and I could get it to move.
Alright,
wherever
I'm
I
gonna
wanted,
try a
just
different
stare
map. That one's kicking my
somewhere
ass.
in the screen, and it would
Easy
move
my
where I
ass,
wanted
dude.
to, which was such a wild experience.
This
the
guy wants
first
to
time
know
it
if you
happened.
feel like a wizard.
This
Yeah,
one's
right.
Germany.
It's
227.
It's crazy. It really is. It's so cool. I'm so freaking lucky to be a part of this and stuff. I mean, every day it seems like we're learning new stuff, and I just can't even describe how cool it is to be able to do this.
I don't know why, but something about him playing
briefly talk
chess.
about a little bit.
I feel like of all the things
I guess
to like
what you've been using this
demonstrate.
for outside of these sort of
Like, don't get me
research
wrong,
outcomes,
like the
finding
tech is
out
impressive regardless, but I don't know why I find it funny that he's playing
so,
chess with it.
One of the first times y'all gave me complete control over this, I actually stayed up until, I don't know.
I mean, I guess I can't
6
speak though. I'm
a.m.
playing video games every day.
Civilization 6.
I don't have room to speak.
It was worth it, I guess is the best way to put it. It was awesome. I had basically given up on playing that game just because of how, I mean, it's a big game, and the amount of time that it takes to sit in on it it's just a lot, and I have to worry about a lot of things, getting pressure sores and things like that. So I just wasn't really able
56.
to
Am
play
I
it
gonna
as
be
much
able
as
to
I
make
wanted
this?
to. And
They have to impress
y'all
wealthy
gave me the
investors
ability to
worldwide
do that
across
again,
all age groups.
and I
Everybody knows
did
chess.
like
That is a
6
good
to
point.
8
That is a good
hours that
point.
day.
Fair, valid
So I
point.
do that. I
It's like
read
what is it,
sometimes.
6 p.m. to like 2 a.m. or
Yeah,
something. It's like,
it was a lot.
I'm giving you all my bad habits, man.
Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, it was awesome.
Yeah, we're not even close on these. I love how the first time I was like, yeah, this seems reasonable, and now I'm like, game. Am I gonna be able to do these? These are the easy ones, supposedly. I'll give them a couple more tries. We made a lot of progress tonight. I might call it here soon. Imagine instead of Chess, it were Blasto on PS1. Then we'd be cooking. How long will the implant be good for? Yeah, there's a lot of unanswered questions there. And again, like, who's the company behind the implant? Are they gonna make it open source at some point? Like, it's gonna be publicly available knowledge? Yeah, I don't know. 24. What do they want on this one? Like a 107? Oh, dude. I wasted some time. Love the first thing he did was play Civ 6 till 2 in the morning. Yeah. We're using it for only the best purposes. I mean, right, I guess the ability is, or the reason for it, right? The benefit is it allows them to do whatever they want with it. Gives them that control back. Did we get it that time? 114. We needed a 107. Target time's a 107. I gotta shave 7 seconds? Oh boy, okay. Yeah, I might be done for now. We're not done with this forever, but I think for now we're done. I think I'm gonna call it here. It's like using the Force. Yeah. Yeah, we got, I mean, how many did we get here tonight? We got a good number of Chivos. We got, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's 11 per row. I think we got like 13 done, which is pretty good. Unfortunately, we did not hit our goal tonight, thanks to those that tried. Attempted to get us part way there. I think I might be back tonight. Friday night, that is. Reminder, Saturday will be the marathon stream. So, yeah, I don't know. Friday might be up in the air. I think I will, if I'm feeling it. But obviously, Saturday is going to be a big one. So, Saturday should be fun. It's my 4-year affiliate anniversary. I'll probably aim to start a couple hours earlier than normal. So, probably like 5 Pacific. So, Friday night Jank second. Yeah, we'll see how I'm feeling tomorrow. We'll see if I'm up for it. I probably will, because chances are if we go long Saturday, I'm not going to stream Sunday. So, we'll probably be back again tonight. Let me find somebody to raid here. Big is playing a game called Shadow of Destiny. Oh, you gotta guide the raid card. That's right. Sorry, I played it a little while back. A Renegade Retro. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, guys. I don't know, man. I thought tonight was fun. I thought tonight was fun. I do want to do more retro achievements. So, thank you guys for hanging out and supporting it. Regardless if it was the most popular stream or not, you know. They can't all be total winners. It's nice and chill. Yeah, I don't know, man. Again, sometimes I feel like I'm so consistent. It would be nice if people watching would be more consistent, but what can you do? We'll be back again tonight. We're gonna raid Renegade Retro. He's playing, looks like GoldenEye on N64. Have a good night, everybody. Good conversations, too. 100%. Yeah, take care, everybody. Once again, check out the YouTube if you could. There'll be a new video up tomorrow. There's a whole bunch of shorts and videos there already, though, if you have not checked out the YouTube channel yet. We're trying to get that growing. Thank you to everybody that subbed and liked the videos and watched and commented and all that good stuff. Really would mean a lot to me if you checked it out if you haven't yet. Also, yeah, join our Discord if you want. If you're still hanging around here at this point, maybe check out the Discord. There's a lot of fun stuff going on in there. stream updates, pickups, general gaming talk, you know, etc. Yeah, let's raid a Renegade Retro. Have a great night, everybody. See you all very soon.